Webcam's not on. Fix that. I just realized I hit go live on the YouTube and forgot to change everything. Change up a lot of the description and stuff. So give me 1 second. Hopefully I did it on that. I haven't gone live on how to see the blitz. And what's up, Keenan? How are you doing? It is Wednesday. We're halfway there. I'm updating everything because we're going to be doing I forgot to update it before the stream. Bad streamer. But I'm fixing this stuff in this YouTube. So give me a second. We'll be focusing in. Haven't started the TikTok stream yet, so we can talk. I'm doing good. A little, you know, today was a chill day. Didn't really have much. You know, we just did do that video. We kind of saw that Ryan Moody put out a little video just straight hating on just literally just being a hater, and we had it sent to us, and that guy's a dork, and I had to do a quick video on that. Just frustrating how just frustrating. But what's up, Mr. Whisker? But we're doing good other than that. It's been a good Here we go. All right, that should be good there. I gotta switch the thumb out on YouTube here, so give me a second. I want to do the San Jose State one. I'm not ignoring you, chat. We're gonna get there in a second. So I'm just focused up right here. Boom, save. All right, we are good. First time catching the live. Hey, appreciate that, Chase. Appreciate that. We're gonna keep it going. All right, so I gotta start this up. We gotta boot up. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. The game's gonna flicker for a second. No worries though. I just had to switch my monitor over. Was not ready to start the stream. Should have taken the few extra minutes, but here we are. We're doing this. Delete that. Here we go. We'll just go live there on TikTok. All right, we're good going. What's up, FC Carnes? How are you doing? Dude, Mr. Whisker, like, I don't want to spend a whole lot of time talking about it, but the fact that he didn't understand, like, basic elements of the game, of the video game itself. Either he didn't know or he's lying. What's up, Bubbly Gut Dad? What's up, Cryogenics? Happy World Cup Eve. Also, I'm gonna be a little torn tomorrow because I gotta watch. I'm bad about staying in the loop about things right now. Aside from like football stuff, like that's the one thing I've been in the loop on pretty good about. But you know, the Canes, I'm a North Carolina guy, the Hurricanes. We're in the Stanley Cup Finals. I haven't even watched a game. You can play, yeah, like all the throwing stuff is there, and you can turn off the catch stuff. I believe if you time your catch perfectly still, it will give you the green, like you'll see it underneath a couple of times. if you time the catch right, but like you won't get penalized for it if it's what it looks like. I could be wrong. That's what I was kind of the vibe I was getting while playing, and even with Kurt, because there's a couple of times if you go watch his video on Madden, honestly, like a lot of these things are in Madden and college football. Like they did a lot of those big gameplay features together. You see sometimes, even though the meter didn't pop up, you saw like the green come up underneath. So I think that like the timing is still like will still work if you have it off, but it won't penalize you. What's up, Daniel? Also an NC guy. Well, half my life in Ohio, other half NC. But hey, go Canes! Hey, there we go. There's a lot of North Carolina transplants. Just got to make sure North Carolina stays North Carolina. It's a great state. I love the state. It's a great state. Day's going pretty well, Daniel. A little frustrating. We had to put out a long form video on the Red Play Button app because Ryan Moody was a dork. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Just three-peated with Arkansas. Let's go, Derek. Let's go. How's everybody's days going, man? You know, you've hit Wednesday. Depending on where you're at in the country here, you're either about to be getting off of work, if you work a 9 to 5, that is, or, you know, you're in those last couple hours, you're over halfway through the day. It's all downhill on your week. So hope you guys are having a good week. And if you're not, I hope you're going to have a good week. Hope the week finishes out well for you. And if not, hope you guys are going to come in here and be able to hang out and enjoy some time. You didn't like it? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I like that they give customization. Your day's going well, Daniel? Good. And yours too? There we go, Derek. I'm a Bills fan. Happy to see Broncos take a pick on my guy, Red Murdoch. Okay. I've met so many people that have moved from Ohio to here. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot. And then, like, one of the things I've noticed too is like I feel like there's like always pockets of people from states that move to certain spots. So like I have a buddy that's out in Hampstead, which is like towards the beach, right? It's like Wilmington area. It's like north of Wilmington. And he's like, there's so many this is a good old boy from Lincolnton, North Carolina. All right. It's like in the foothills of the mountains. He's a great guy. I love him to death. But he's talking about, he's like, there's so many dang Yankees from New Jersey up here. Coach Hot Butt. Let's go. I love it. But South Carolina, it's insane how many Northerners are moving. Yeah. I mean, I know why, because they're amazing. You get a little bit of the weather. You're in Wilmington. So you know Hampstead. You know, so probably is Wilmington like a good little, there's especially like the beach area. That's where you'll see a lot of those Northerners move to. It's just the Carolinas are better than the North. Like, let's just face it. Like, we're just better. You actually get a summer and it gets hot, but like let's be real, it ain't like a Florida, right? Like it ain't gonna get brutal like a Florida or anywhere down south, right? Like you're still gonna get you're gonna get a hot, but it ain't gonna be like crazy. Like you might get a couple of days that are crazy, but not too bad. And then the cold, like, I mean, there's gonna be a few weeks in the winter where it'll drop down into the 20s, right? It ain't too bad. Like we had that one like just crazy cold weather that came through, but it still wasn't even that bad. But definitely see a lot of people from up north. I love Ohio, but can't be. Oh yeah, being close to the beach is nice, and that's why I love North Carolina. So like I'm more like central North Carolina, and it's like I could be at the beach in a couple of hours. And I could be in the mountains in a couple of hours. And like if I want to spend a weekend at the beach or a weekend at the mountains, both of them are very easy drives for me. So it's nice. It's nice having that choice. Conference prestige. Oops. Oh, we're not in the, I don't know why I was for some reason thinking we were in our top 5 there. So we did the recruiting. I think we need some, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to wait to fill in the rest of these with the portal. I think that's what I'm going to do. Don't need the offensive lineman, even though he's there. Let's just take a look at some of these guys. Love going to the mountains. I love the mountains. I'm a big guy. So obviously, like, I like the cold a little bit more than the heat, right? Because, you know, going outside, it's a lot easier to get warmer when it's cold than it is to get cooler. I'm doing well, Matt. How are you doing? But I love the mountains. The mountains are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Like, driving down I-40, especially like on the other side of High Point. Like, once you get to the other side of High Point and you're driving down I-40 going west into the mountains, like, that is such a nice, especially as you get closer to the mountains and like the leaves changing colors, like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, Dylan, we had gotten early access. I'm so excited. I sent back in, I passed on my notes to Kurt, and then I also, guys, if you got to play the beta, make sure you go and check your email and make sure you fill out the form, right? Make sure you're giving your feedback in there. Make sure you're letting your voice be heard. That's going to be a great way to have your voice heard. What do we got in store for 27? We've got a lot. We've got a lot. And one thing I'm asking, guys, I'm not asking for money. Right, if you want to do stuff where you give, we have like the subscriptions and the memberships. We have all that, and if you want to do that, please, I will be, as we can, I'm going to be adding more and more value to that. Obviously, like, the number of subscriptions and memberships and stuff impact how much you can give. And if you have ideas, especially like the memberships and the subscriptions, like subscriptions over on TikTok and the memberships over there on the Red app. If you guys have ideas for cool little things that you would like to see happen, we can make those things happen, potentially, obviously. But if you got ideas, like, we've got the little emotes and things like that. We have those on the Purple app. We got more. And I'm in the process of trying to get some more of those. But you know, if you want those things, we can do that. But I'm not even asking you for those things. I spent way too much time talking about that. Got sidetracked. All I need from you guys is your support. Watch my videos, comment, like them, share them if you want to, repost them if you can. You know, all those little things, those help push that video in the algorithm. Because, and the main thing why is I want to do more content. I have so many plans for things. But it's going to be hard if I have to edit it all. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to sit down and edit every little piece, right? It's just, it takes time. And also, I want to make sure it's like good quality, at least, like decent quality. So, you know, we're getting some motion going. Heck, even over on X, like, my X has been going crazy lately. Been growing crazy like there. I don't even know how. I haven't been really posting. Like, I just post my dumb thoughts over there. I occasionally post like parts of videos and stuff, but I really just post my dumb, idiotic thoughts. You know, you see a lot of Duke football, a lot of college football talk, and Chargers football. That's really what I post over there on X, and I'm even getting great stuff there. You're playing college football in the airport? Let's go. Indiana weather is in the 90s the next few days. I'd take Cool Mountain right now, Coach. Yeah, it's just that. No, this is not Akron, Ryan. I do that one off stream. This is our San Jose State one. So we've done different rebuilds lives. I am going to change it up for 27. We're going to do things a little differently. So I started the Akron one way back. Honestly, I started it back in August, but I took a long break shortly after doing it. I took a long break from making content because I was coaching ball. Surprised TSA didn't tell me to put my Xbox away. Hey, I love it. They know ball. That's what it is. But what we're going to do is we're going to be taking our streams. We're going to condense them down into a long form telling the story. And then I'm also going to condense those down into the short form like our Akron videos. Because the people over in the metaverse, they love it. The Zuckerberg app freaking loves those Akron ones. Everybody else is kind of mixed. You know, get good feedback, but a lot of people just don't get great views. But everyone over there on the Zuck app bro, those things are going crazy. Those are hitting like 100K every time. Like I had one hit a mil. The first one hit a mil. That blew my mind. Like you guys, they're going crazy over there. But also, we also have haters because, yeah, Justin was one of them. Justin found the streams because of the Akron stuff. Like, dude, it was crazy. I literally had 12 followers on Facebook. I'm posting things on other platforms that were getting like 100K plus views over on those, like over on TikTok. I'd post them to Facebook, like 12, maybe 100. That did help. That did help over there on the red play button app. So honestly, like it was funny. Like the first video we did for the college football early access, John, and Cryogenics found the stream because of it as well. Let's go. What's up, Jay? You're in 2040 with your San Jose State Dynasty. Let's go. We're not that far in. We've been bouncing around to some of ours. I'm just gonna deal with what I've got. Well, let me see. This guy boundary. We're far behind. We're not gonna make that up. But it was funny. Like I had no content on my page, none, and I saw like 100 people subscribe to me there. So it was crazy having that, but it was cool. Like finally, because like with the Zuckerberg app, like I got no motion from being Kurt's editor. Like he was able to help me out. He reposted some TikToks. He's done some things to help. You know what I'm saying? Like. He's been such a good friend and like using his platform to help me grow. And that's been a lot, but the Facebook one, I don't know if that's going to hurt me on TikTok there. Rod Williams. What's up, Eric? But Facebook, whatever Facebook, like, that growth over there, that was all my stuff. You know what I'm saying? That was my work. That was my grind. It just finally, it was funny. I hadn't even posted the Akron videos over there because I had started it way before and I just didn't feel like those videos weren't doing well. And then I posted them over there and they started blowing up. It blew up and it blew up like that. That's my highest following account on any platform is the Zuckerberg app. So it's been like nice, like, because, you know, you get like once you do this stuff, you have the imposter syndrome. I think everybody goes through imposter syndrome, right? Where it's like, am I good enough to do this? Am I actually good at what I'm doing? You know, I've experienced it as a player. I've experienced it as a coach, and I've experienced it here as a content creator. And so it's just like, you know, is my content good, or is it just because like Kurt was giving me bumps at times to help me get going? It was nice kind of seeing that pop off and that kind of be something where it's like, no, like you're making good stuff. People like what you're doing. It's not just because someone with a bigger following is helping you. So that look at yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it was me. It was like, it was like the affirmation that I needed. Like, yeah, I'm doing good work. Just when college football 27s comes out, you got to do a dynasty with us. Maybe. See, I've got so many plans. I've got a lot of plans for content. It's going to take up a lot of my time. I just like I need your guys' support on the videos on, you know, all the different platforms, whatever platform you like, you know, go watch the long forms over there on the red play button app. Go watch them, like them, comment, right? All those little things, they help me out. That's you know, that's like, there's good money in that if you get that going. And quite honestly, it's like if I can get, honestly, right now, I'll just be honest. If I can double what I'm making, which isn't that much, I don't want to go into detail about how much I'm making, but if I can double what I'm making right now when the game's not in vogue, right? Like the game is, not a lot of people are wanting to watch college football 26 stuff. That's just usually how it goes. But if I can double what I make, I will feel very confident in being able to invest that into editors, because my buddy owns a company for editing, which I do some work with them as well. But I can pass that all off to those guys, all that editing work, and that'll free me up a lot. And so I just need you guys just liking, commenting anytime you see something. You know, towards the end of this, you know, this month's going to be a little weird. I'm not going to really put out a whole bunch of content. Like not as much. I'm only going to do like a couple of shorts a week, like maybe 2, and not really anything geared towards college football 26 aside from the Akron one. But dude, I know Zach, I know, like I give me college football year round, right? Sure. Why do you got to code the app names? Because apparently now this is like not like 100% confirmed, Jay, but TikTok doesn't like it when you use other apps' names and they can throttle your stream. And I've seen that happen to me before, and it kind of looks like it's happening. Usually we have a little bit more than this. So like they don't share your stream out as much in the algorithm. So you kind of have to code name the apps. Understand this, Jay. I feel like a dork every time I say those things. I wish I could just speak normally, but obviously like understanding how platforms work, they want you on their app, right? They don't want you they don't want you going to other apps. Right. And it makes sense. Like that's their business model, right? If you're on their app, they don't want you to go to a competitor's app. Right. So I can understand why they do that. It just kind of stinks. You know what I'm saying? I feel like such a dork, but I've literally experienced it where, you know, usually like there was times like we're up around like 30 some average concurrent viewers. So like that's the average amount of people in here. We had been up there for a while. Over on TikTok, we've been getting up close to 30 on YouTube. We've been getting up, I just said the no word. We've been getting up to like 20 some concurrent, like high 20s. So shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, Alex, and that's another thing. Like, I know Kurt wants to go hard, especially with all the new gameplay stuff. Like, both of us were like, just... Bro, our minds were blown when they were revealing everything to us. And we're like, oh my gosh, like the content we're going to be able to make are crazy. Like the content, like we're both like just football guys. Like we love the details of football, right? Like we love the scheme. We love all that stuff. And what EA was adding in, like, it was unreal. It was unreal. So I know I'm going to be like editing a lot of Kurt stuff. And honestly, like with how much Kurt has like just been a boy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like just been my boy, been the homie, been my guy. Like I'm going to edit for him. And no matter what, even if it hurts me and my growth on stuff, no matter how well my stuff does, I always want to have his back on that and that he doesn't ever have to worry about things like that. I both feel special and isolated over them. Dude, sometimes I am bad about because those other ones will move way quicker, the chats. But try to look over there. Have you seen the full list of teams overalls for 27? No. Because that's what bros exactly, like, I don't know, man. I've always been the person, like, if you're my boy, I've got your back. Right. And that could, I mean, having your back could tell you, like, could be me telling you you're wrong. But also it's just like, sometimes it's at a detriment to me. And has that bitten me in the butt sometimes because people have used that? Yeah. But Kurt's been a guy that's always had my back as well. So it's like this mutual, like we always have each other's backs. And that's why I'm always willing to go to bat for him. Especially if you follow me over on Twitter, like I will quickly fight for Kurt in the replies of stuff. I've never had a client. People are saying, oh, this is because he's your boss. One, he's not my boss. He's my client, technically. And I've never had another client where I would go that hard for. All right, so let's talk a little defense here, guys. They're in this ace. One thing I love, they're in the gun, so I'm going to call this free fire. I'm going in the 4-3. I'm going in my base defense because we can match it, and I like having the blitzers opposite the back because if they hand it off, we're blitzing into it, and then we can just stuff it. How quick do I plan on creating a playbook for 27? I'm going to do it pretty quickly. I'm going to try to get mine in from 26. Essentially with a few new things. Oops, I've been yapping. But I'm gonna try to get it in quick. There's a lot of plans. I didn't like the cover one, but we're gonna get that going. Where are the long form videos? If you go to, I mean, you can go to my, I don't want press. We'll stay with it. It'll be all right. If you go to my page there, you should be able to see them under the videos tab. It's called Being a Real One. Exactly. It's just, you know, I don't know. I think loyalty is a big thing, and that's something you don't see. And it's like funny. Like I've had so many. Like honestly, like when I first met Kurt, like I literally just I hopped into his stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I just found his stream over on the Purple app from another person. Dude was it meant they mentioned he was an NFL player. I was like, oh snap, let me check him out. And you know, I was like, I love football. And like just went in there, was clipping things for him. This is before he started even doing Madden content. Like it was like Call of Duty, Halo, things like that. Originally it was Call of Duty. It was Warzone when Warzone was new and fresh and pretty big. And like I had no goals of like trying to like network and do things like that. I was just like, you know, just being a good dude. I you know, I was learning how to edit at the time, and it was understanding like clips that could be good for social media. So how many games today? I don't know. We'll see how we feel. It's just, dude, just playing this is tough. Like, it's not a bad game. Oh, they took all that away. They took away. I wanted those digs. I could have thrown the hitch, but I was being greedy. All right, so this is just a smash concept. We're gonna see. It's kind of looking like they might be 2-man-ish. Actually, it might be cover 6 because the other corner's playing off. We'll see how that kind of plays out. That's kind of man. Boom. Take that deeper route if we can. We win. That's the goal there. Let's talk a little Y cross. We've done a video on this, so you can find this on my page. We're gonna go ahead and set. We'll do base. I don't think they're blitzing. There's nothing in the alignments. Maybe off the left over the slot right there, there could be some type of zone blitz, but I can replace it with triangle. But we're going to go triangle to X to circle to R1. Triangle, he wins to the outside. The corner bails. Boom. The only thing versus too high you've got to worry about is if they're running palms and that palms corner drives. But if you see him drive, you'll have your go wide open. Am I talking about Kurt Benkert? Yeah, that's the homie. Let's keep him in. Let's get into. Oh, I didn't change it to my playbook. All right, we'll use this. I don't remember who I had this one set to, but we'll use this playbook. It might be UTEPs. I'll see. All right, one high look. We're gonna. I gotta go quick. R1 triangle squares or R1 triangle circle is where we're looking. R1's covered. Probably a little risky, but since we progressed and we were getting off, they were in man. So being able to get off of that so quick. Let me see. Are we in? Do we have? Is this UTEP's playbook that I'm doing? Yes, it says UTEP's playbook. I love this playbook. I love this formation. I don't have any sliders, Danny. I I mean, I can show, I literally have everything. It's just Heisman. I can't show sliders here, but Heisman. Everything else, like those are auto subs and stuff. You can't show the gameplay, but I have base ones. If you are one of the ones that wants proof that I'm on base ones, we can do that. The bad thing is I don't have, because I forgot to change to my playbook, I don't have the goal line formation that I love. But one of the big things about this mesh cross can be decent down here, inside the 5. So again, we're gonna base. The only one that could really hurt me is off the slot to where square is, or the Mike backer, but we can replace those really quickly. I'm gonna go square, circle to X. No, circle now, let him get vertical. Oh, he dropped it. All the way up to 100. Auto subs. Audio settings. Visual feedback. Penalties. Accessibility. I mean, yeah, some of these things, like the menu music's all the way down. I should put it to 0. Yeah. I said you couldn't do that there. Let's go back to mesh spot. And now I'm going to put square on a back end line dig. That's going to create a lot of levels over the middle. That guy up to the left is a little bothersome. So instead of a base, we're going to half slide that way. So that way we know in case that linebacker blitzes, we're safe. Now all I got to do is key the mic or that other backer. All right. So I don't like I have R1 going right there to the flats. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I thought he was breaking in, but we usered well there. Are you excited for the new game? And what are you the most excited for? Dude, it's hard. I'm going to go through each thing I'm excited for. Game mode. I'm really excited about the defense and the gameplay. So it's just going to be 3 things. Don't worry, I'm not going to be going crazy. 3 things. Gameplay, I love the defensive stuff. Like, all of the things on the defensive side, like, have me so happy. As a football guy, I'm excited for all of those. All right, so we want to match our stuff on defense here. So we're going to go with nickel. We're going to go 3 match just because they do have that tight end in, and I'm worried about the run. But, so that's gameplay-wise. I love all the defensive stuff. Dynasty, the Dynasty blueprint's going to add a lot of replayability. It's going to make a lot of those things feel fresh. All right, so now they're in a 12 personnel set. So we're going to jump to a... They're in wing slot. That should be a 2x2. So we're going to jump into our 4-3 and play some cover 4. What's up, Clay? What's up, Jacob? Happy hump day. And then, honestly, I've actually really enjoyed a lot of the Road to Glory stuff. I actually played it in the beta. I'm going to start doing some Road to Glory content as well. Gonna do that as well. I think that could be good. All right, I'm going to go edge blitz here. I like it in these 3rd and short situations. We're going to take away the short pass. If they run it, we should be able to blitz and take it away. But they're not. Oh, they did the screen, but we are there. You play varsity, still trying to get better. And that's exactly, like, everybody needs to play at their own level. Right? Everybody needs to play wherever you feel the best at. But honestly, like, if you're wanting to get better, like, move it up. Right? Like, you can move it up. It's you know, it is what it is. And then, you know, a lot of people, like Jay said, All-American is the best. I mean, I like Heisman, but, you know, I've tried some sliders. There are people, I didn't really like the sliders, but there are people that like them. That's the thing. Like, they gave a lot of customization for you to play however you want to play. So, again, the only thing I'm worried about is the mic right there, the one that's mic'd with the M and the hot. Now, I can replace that with X. If he blitzes, oh, he didn't, or he did blitz, but that other backer took X, so I knew I had another person taking that space up. That's called throwing into the blitz. You get by on All-American Heisman. Dude, it gets tough when you get up on Heisman. What team will you rebuild in the new game? I give you a hard time. Oh, okay, you're from the Zuckerberg app. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. It's all good, dude. I love trolling people. And so like I don't want to like, we'll do a little bit, right? Like I open up some stuff where it's like, stop saying the game's broken. There's issues with the game, but obviously too, like I bait the low IQ people with that, but then also I will bait the haters into commenting, because it does push it further in the algorithm. But I don't make fake content. I understand, you know, some people think that like that I'm lying about it. I'm not. I really am. I'll show you. Like you'll get to watch me play this game. I will go right over to the sliders right after. But I love that little clear out play against zone because they have to carry things. As you see there, they were in a little weird little cover 3 with the linebacker in that deep third. But it's just, it clears it out, gets a nice, easy, cheap, easy completion for you. I do the rebuilds the same, just don't make content. I got you. I actually want to flip this. I want this spot concept, and we have one for spot. We have a video out for that. I am a little nervous about the guy over top of R1, so we're gonna half slide that way. He drops. We might be able to get this. Yes. Oh, yes, sir. We got a good catch. I'm excited for the catching, whatchamacallit, the catch timing. You'll get more opportunities like that right there. But we'll go base, and we're really going to be looking for the drag to R1 to scramble. It's close down here, so you don't have a whole lot of time. Windows close quick. I really say 2 reads, maybe 3, depending on the play, but you really only can get about 2 reads out. Oh, yeah. They did a nice little zone blitz right there. Let's just go ahead and run this ball. Let's go ahead and run this ball. We've been focusing a lot on the pass game, but we'll do that. Yes, it'll be both Madden and college football. Let's go, Anthony. Mama. I love that his name is Mama. Decent little angles. We just got to make sure. We just got to make that linebacker wrong in the run game. That's all we got to do. Oh, they blitzed off the slot. Okay. I didn't look at the slot. Honestly, a good goal line thing too is if they're really bunching up everything in the middle, we'll go with this little jet sweep. They're so close that it makes it easier to get to for the line to get to the linebackers, which is key for jet sweeps. Getting guys up to the next level against jet sweeps is key, both in the game. Oh gosh, we didn't block the corner out there. Not fun. All right, this is the bad part about not having my playbook, because I love my red zone stuff, but I'm gonna put Mama on a return. I'm going X R1 triangle. That's the read I'm looking here. X walking in. They blitzed off the slot. Bang. Oh yeah, I love that NIL is going to be in there too. I love it as well. Definitely better rushing thanks to your constant reminder to not hit sharp. Dude, that's one of the biggest things. Like, if you keep your finger off of R2, you will be a much better runner if you just run with patience. Yeah, I'm going to hop into it. I got to play a little bit of it because of Kurt, like getting some B-roll. That defense, the defense is tough. Like, not like going against the defense, like offense. Like, they didn't nerf offense, they just made defense better. Kurt wasn't fronting when he could only score 7 points and he scored late. Like, it's tough. Defense is tough. The CPU defense on all Madden, it's how a lot of people think Heisman is. In my, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is actually brutal. Danny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Who's my favorite college team to root for? I am a big Duke fan. I'm here in North Carolina. We love Duke. Big Duke fan. Been a Duke fan even when they were bad. I remember, you know, I was one of my saddest memories. It was funny. I actually got a call from Duke right before stream because they were I'd come to a game last year and they were like, this is from the ticket office and are you gonna be planning on coming to another game? I'm like, yeah, just don't know which one yet, which ones, we'll see. But the saddest moment of fandom for me, let's go Palms. They're in trips. They did like a trio, so trio is gonna meaning trips. But saddest moment for fandom for me was the Duke Carolina game. Oh, he did a nice little cop route on me, but he was out of bounds. Yes, that's going to be our first one for 27. What team should you rebuild? Do one of the new ones. Let me know how it is. Either North Dakota State or Sacramento State. So our first one, available, doesn't say anything. It should be available. Hold on. It should be available. We're doing the dual mode stream, so it should be available. I don't know if you have to, like, maybe it's just bugging on your end. You know, sometimes the app be bugging. Let's do some trips. What do we got out of trips? Ooh, we got this sail concept. Oops, I don't like it the way it's going. I'm just gonna burn a timeout right here. Doing team builder, start from scratch. I do want to do some team builder teams. We haven't really done many, but I do want to do some because I think that could be fun with the fact that you can build up your we're just gonna half slide that. No, we're gonna half slide this way. I do think it could be fun building up some of that stuff. So 4 to a side, bust up zones. You have some tips if I want lots of rushing yards and QB runs with lots of PPG. Points per game? Confused. C. Tyner, thank you for the follow. And Kyle Gentry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Every game I'm playing on highs when I'm sweating. Then we got Coach out here paying half attention to the game. Yeah, but I played this game a lot. And I'm like, also too, from streaming and stuff, like I'm getting better about being able to like compartmentalize. I feel like we're getting man here. Because a lot of times if you see inside leverage on your outside wide receivers, it's going to be some type of man. So I'm just going to make like some little flood concept here. See what we can get, if we can win. We got bullied at the line of scrimmage, but we made the catch. Lil Bronk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Points per game. So I have some tips for the run game. I've been waiting for 27. I've got a lot of things planned. Like, guys, I spent yesterday, I did the Akron video, and then I spent most of the time planning out videos, right? Like, I planned out the rest of this month, which I already had a good idea of what I wanted to do. I got a little lax because it was going to be like the new reveal stuff, and I hadn't really taken the time to plan it out. But I also planned out essentially through August of what I want to do. We just took a little too long to hit that dig. Let's get another easy little completion here with this to try to move this to just get a little bit of yards. We're decent with time right now. 47 seconds left. He's got to turn and run. We're getting a first down. We can get back on the ball. We don't have to do that. Yes, Lil Bronk. It's the same name. We're actually live over there as well. We'll get a little spot concept going. They're going cover 6 because it's flashing 4 on one side, 2 to the other. We might have this corner. He's going to bail out. They kind of strapped it. Let's just get out of the pocket, throw it away. I always forget I have a lefty quarterback here. Can you explain what they changed to the defense? Yeah, so for one, there's like a pre-snap adjustment thing. So pre-snap controls are very different. I do suggest hopping into practice mode at the start to get used to some of the new stuff. Get used to the new catching. Get used to the new changes on defense. But one, the zone defense actually is way better. They just cover. The logic is just way better. Guys are looking for work, so you're not going to be able to just throw something extremely late against zone, because you just, like a corner, you know how you can kind of cheese some corners here, right? So like I can go to this mesh spot right here. I can put triangle on a go here, and more than likely I'm probably going to have square for a big gain. I lofted this, but if I threw more of a bullet pass, I would have had square there. They do a much better job in 26 of just covering that. Also, you can make global coverage adjustments by holding left trigger or L2, depending on what you're using. And dang, I didn't realize we had such short time. I'm gonna go for it because I like to go. Yeah, he's left-handed. I just always forget that he's lefty. We bounce around to the different dynasties. Always forget. I'm gonna put him on a wheel. Can I put him on a wheel? I cannot. All right, we'll live with it. I threw it way too late. What year is this one? I can't remember. I think this is year 4. Yeah, I believe, yes, this is year 4. Because Alihado, I always blank on how to say it. He's a senior in this. Georgia State for the win. Hey, let's go. How do you feel about Kennesaw State? They look like they're going to be like the worst team in 27, so we'll probably do a rebuild with them at some point. Watching Coach and KB for these pro tips. Hey, let's go. I don't know. They pushed up the difficulty. I'm still barely beating teams as a UTEP on varsity in your 3rd year. No 4.5 stars, and have 3, 4, and a few 5 stars. Only going to be harder. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but I think you'll get the hang of it. Because even playing, like I even tested out some of the other difficulty levels, and I was like, yeah, this freshman feels a little bit more difficult than the freshman before. Like I felt like there was less big plays happening there. And the same with the other ones. Tried to do a little test. Yes, I'd gotten early access. I worked as Kurt Benkert's editor, and he was able to hook me up with some early access. I don't like that we're double teaming to a safety and leaving this guy unblocked. So we're going to clean up these double teams a little bit, and we didn't block him. Okay. Let's get the run game going a little bit, because as an O-line guy, I can't have negative rushing yards. So if you're getting an even front, you like having a tight end to the backside of it. You typically get better double teams. We're only getting one because they're in this load front, but we're going to have a crease here. If we just got to the back, or we had a better crease. But got that good beta access. Dude, it was, I'm really excited. I'm really excited for what's ahead. I don't like that we're not blocking that one guy. Can we? I can't change my protection. I'm not going to run that then. We'll stay with inside zone. I don't like that guy is over there. It changed the whole picture. I think this is going to be a little cleaner. You're going to play more zone. Yeah, that was just ugly. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, J Carp. You gotta, I was telling people earlier, make sure you're spending some time in practice when you start playing 27. What's up, Wiggins season? Make sure you're starting. Oh, we're gonna have a hold. Boo. Went to watch your reaction video you were talking about, and what an ending line. No notes, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Crazy enough, that's actually been like our best performing video. I kind of don't like it that that's our best performing video so far, but hey, whatever. If it starts pushing some other people into the community, great. But if bro's gonna be out here spouting out nonsense, just straight up like I said in the video, he either doesn't know or he's lying. Because he's held captive by, like, I see it with other content creators, right? In other forms of, not just in like the Madden college football world, but just in everything, and just working as an editor, I've seen it. There are people that are too afraid to branch out from another game because they built their whole brand on that one game, specifically like Fortnite. Fortnite's a big one. There's a lot of creators that don't want to branch out off of Fortnite because that's what their whole brand is, and if they stream another game, they typically see a drop in their viewership, and they're miserable streaming Fortnite because they're just not enjoying it, whether it's just a bad season or whatnot. Dang, we missed that sack. That sucks. But, and that's just the thing. Like, people just, like, it's one of those obvious ones. Like, I see it in a whole bunch of different things of content. Bro is just, he's held captive by his community. Coach question, if you're playing a really top tier and you're a low team, is running inside or outside better to take pressure off the pass game to move the ball? Honestly, it's just one of those things where it just depends on the look. Now, if you're calling an inside run and you feel like you're getting stuff, try some outside runs. If you're getting, because it's just like there's a lot of nuance to it, but you can get by with just this simple way of thinking. If you're getting stuffed with inside runs, try some outside runs. If you're getting stuffed on outside runs, try some inside runs. And I will say this, I ended up putting out the tweet and it went kind of crazy too. I mean, guys, I only have like 700 followers over on X. I'm not gonna lie, it just kind of got me pumped that it popped off as much. Dang, there's a lot of that one tweet I put out, that thing, that's getting a lot of action. But I talked about one, so there's like the Gallup steps. They put Gallup steps in 27 for the offensive line, and it makes me very happy as an O-line guy. But I lost the point. I lost the plot of what I was trying to say. But yeah, just honestly, like, we're gonna go in depth. I'm gonna do a long form video. I'm gonna do a lot more long forms, guys. My goal is to try to get one a week. Not always gonna be these rebuilds, but we're gonna do some teaching stuff, some different things. We're gonna have a lot of those long forms, so make sure you're subbed over there on the red play button app, you know, the tube. Make sure you're subbed over there. Won championship with UTSA in 2029. Now you're using Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. Hey, let's go. Love that. Oh, J Carp, I'm loving it. And I already said what's up to Wiggins season. Sorry, I was like yapping for a minute and not reading chat. I tried to do my best to read chat. Sometimes, you know, concussion brain, screen addiction brain. You know, sometimes my my brain doesn't like to function and can't hold on to things. Where's 3? All right, I'll just go quarters. When is Akron Clemson game? We're gonna do that on I believe I said I have it set for Monday. I'm gonna put out a video tomorrow talking about the Dynasty editions that I like for 27. So we're going to talk through about a lot of those things. A little quick short form clip of it where we're going to kind of talk about a lot of those little things that I'm really liking. And we're also going to do like a little bit more in-depth clip about the gameplay additions that I like. And then a little more in-depth on the Road to Glory stuff. Especially, and I hate having to like take content, like other people's content to make content, but like only certain people can post college football 27 content. I'm not trying to get in trouble, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get my crap like copywritten and stuff like that. But if that content is out, that means like you can utilize it. But I kind of have to use their content. Steven, we're gonna be, man. Love that I'm getting UNC football ads. Oh, those targeted ads, baby. Those targeted ads. But yeah, guys, it's I'm really excited for what the future holds for 27. We're gonna get a lot of stuff out. Again, I've been planning a lot of things. I am getting a little bit of help with some editing stuff. But, because honestly, what I would like to do is put out a long form video a week and short form clips every weekday, right? So 5 clips a week. But I don't think I can put content out at that pace myself. I'm going to try to do stuff, and if we can grow, make some money off the ad revenue stuff, you know, which means, again, the guys, I just need the support. I just need y'all's help, right? If you guys are liking it, make sure you're liking, you're commenting. Like, it's all of those things, watching the video to its completion, all of those things are good for the algorithm, right? Just as someone who works there, if you don't understand, you know, these things, they're a little secretive, like they don't release exactly what's good for it, but there are things that we can understand, that people have kind of dug into a little bit on things. So I should have kept guarding that. I tried to jump. I thought I was about to hit that that dig. Cougar BTA, okay. I did see that Delaware made $12 million. I love that, and I love that does that for these smaller schools, like that. These teams, like, you know, they might have made a couple of cents off of me. San Jose State did, but like, I've helped this program out. That's kind of cool, in my opinion, right? Like, I think that's pretty sweet. Give me that, little boy. Don't you try me. I think that's so sick. I think that's so sick, and I think in a weird enough way too, like, that's going to help having more parity in the game, in the actual game, right? In the college football, not the video game, but real life college football. It's going to help those schools like Delaware and Akron and things like that. I guarantee you North Dakota State is going to get a bag off of the amount of people that use them in Dynasty for 27, and I love that. DK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So we oh no, we didn't get around with our tight end. That stinks. Ooh, a little flea flicker. Let's have some fun. We're goofing now. We're goofing. Whatever. Let's do it. Snap it. Snap it. We were running low on time. Flick it back. Shake it a chaw. We got smacked. I feel like it's gonna be the new norm since teams are moving away from cupcake schedule games for the committee. Yeah, I think I love it. It's gonna help those schools out, and ultimately too, it's going to be better experiences for the it's going to make better experiences for the players, right? For those kids. Like, not all those guys are like getting rich, right? Like, I guarantee you Delaware's not handing out bags to kids, right? But now those Delaware kids, now they're going to have a little bit more money. Like, they're going to be able to help those kids out a little bit more. And I think that's sick. Oh, I just... yeah, but did I make a reaction video? No, I didn't make a long form about it. I made a couple of... I made a clip talking about my favorite editions. But I'm going to be going into some short form stuff. I was talking about it earlier. I'm going to do some short form stuff. I'm going to do one tomorrow talking specifically about Dynasty. And then I'll do one specifically about gameplay, and I'll do one specifically about Road to Glory. How you still playing? I mean, this is 26. It's tough playing. If you're asking, because if you think I'm playing 27, I'm not. I'm playing 26. But you know, we're just still making content. A lot of the guys bought into this, so we're keeping some stuff going here. I am very ready for 27, though. I am very ready for 27. It's just, you know, we built this community. Oh gosh, all right, I gotta tighten up a little bit here, chat. I gotta tighten up a little bit here. Time to make 1,000 dynasties with Penn State next year. Stumpf, I don't know if you were around, but I was throwing out some of my ideas that I had for some Road to Glories to do, some videos for that. I'm gonna do these off stream, but I want to do like your old school stereotypical white linebacker from Penn State. Like Paul Posluszny is who I have in mind, right? Like a Paul Posluszny, like old school vibe, neck roll with the tape on it, old school helmet, you know, just a lot of fear putting in. You don't want to meet him in the A gap, but you hope you get matched up with him in man. You know, like that type of vibe, right? Like he might He might like to headbutt a lot. You know, he might enjoy a headbutt or two. But I think that would be a funny one to make. So we're gonna do that. I've got a couple ideas for those. I want to make a fat tight end. That's probably gonna be the first one I do. I'm gonna make a fat tight end. They got press. I think this is man. This could be 2-man, or let's see if those safeties rotate down. I'm peeking the safeties. If they rotate down, I'm probably just gonna hit. I'm gonna go for circle. If they stay high, I'm probably gonna hit X. He goes out. We're just gonna hit it. Check it down. Man coverage. Better matchup. Yeah, if I could get a little, like, obviously he's gonna have the eye black with the nose tape that goes across, right? The big, like, not just the little streak. Like, he's got to have the covering, right? I've been so hyped for college football since 25, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready. What's up, Black Shirts? How are you doing? Black Shirts, I gotta ask, is that a Nebraska reference? 1-800 trolls a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And fat, I don't know what that is. I just was not paying attention. What's up, Z-Nags? But thank you for the follow there, Fat Foy. Welcome to the team, guys. What's up? Who's my favorite NFL team? I am a big Chargers fan. I've grown up here in North Carolina, but I'm originally from California. My dad was a big Chargers fan, and so I became a Chargers fan. But growing up in North Carolina, see, I got my, I don't know if you can kind of tell the helmets. Might be a little tough. So quickly. Oh, it is not showing it all over there. Okay. We will. Oh, no. I hit wrong buttons. I hit wrong buttons and ended my TikTok live. I hit the wrong button, TikTok. I'm sorry. Please come back. Yeah, Sean Lee, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Like, just those old school linebacker type things. Sorry, TikTok. I'm sorry, TikTok. I fat fingered a button. I'm not gonna be able to show. I have like a little thing that helps me be able to change things. I fat fingered the wrong button to change my scene. I tried to change it. I guess I don't have that set up anymore. So we're just gonna have to show the gameplay. I don't know if you guys can see. I have my helmets. I do like the Panthers a little bit from being in North Carolina. But if you're asking me, like, gun to my head, who's my favorite team? Chargers. We've got our Chargers helmet. We've got our Duke helmet. And then we've got our Panthers helmet. So, live visibility appeal. What the heck is going on? TikTok is being funky right now. My TikTok does not contain. What's going on? TikTok be tripping right now. Did I see your answer? No, I did not. I just know Black Shirts is dealing with Nebraska. Let's go take a timeout. So I don't know if that's part of your fandom right there. Let's go to this empty bunch. Let's go speed dig. We hardly need. If it's if born and bred in Nebraska, okay. I'm a big fan of bussing with the boys. I find them. Oh, we got that. I'm a big fan of bussing with the boys, so I like Will Compton. I think he's hilarious. So him being a Nebraska guy, I always love it. Big time. Have 4 cousins that played there. And your son, okay, that's sick, dude. That's a cool little spot. If that's, you know, I live in North Carolina, so it'd be tough for me to go watch a game, but Nebraska, the Nebraska fans are just, they're sick. Yeah, TikTok's being fun. I accidentally messed up, Clay. I accidentally hit a button to close it out, and then once I launched it back up, it's like saying it's it was saying that it's restricting my viewership. So we might end up restarting TikTok here. And if it's being wonky, guys that are in here, obviously like the people in here are people that, you know, are liking the streams. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Coach Hot Rod on both of those. So if TikTok's going to be consistently weird, I'm going to restart it again. So you're going to go out. So if you want to watch it on TikTok, you can. I'm going to restart it because it is being weird. It's saying like the viewership thing. Like TikTok's one of the weirdest apps when it comes to this stuff. It's normal for you, but what I was saying is like it gave me like this little thing saying it's restricting my viewership. I haven't had a new person like pop in, so we're about to restart that live again. I accidentally messed up. It's being weird. We're gonna try to end it, restart it, and so come on back. Oh, TikTok, you're annoying. Poor! I had poor live experiences. Where's other? My views got restricted for no reason. You dorks. I am sending that in. My feedback has been reported. All right, let's launch it back up. Delete that because that's not there. Go live. There we go. Hopefully TikTok's gonna stop being stupid. Bad TikTok. China's fault. Gotta be careful. Don't want, you know. Gotta be careful. China. Former Washington football team great. I love it. Dude, I love the bit of him doing the year 10 stuff, and I just find that crap so funny. No sir, no fly zone.
That's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard.
Let's go here. Go to nickel now. There we go. Now we're seeing some people flying, coming in. I think we're good over on the clock app. Oh gosh, I went to adjust my D line before the snap, and it switched me over to someone random, and I found out it was the corner. I loved 83's route right there. That was an interesting route. Yeah, now we're starting to get a lot of people coming in, so I think we're all good now. Over there on TikTok, on the tic-tac-toe. I always think, I swear, every time I say TikTok at some point on stream, I always think about Nancy Pelosi in that congressional hearing where she's like, tic-tac-toe. And I was just like, gosh, why are our representatives like this? I wanted the pick. We didn't do a good job. Go Iowa Hawkeyes. Nebraska fans have to yell, go Big Red 3 times. Just to remember what color they are. Oh, baby. I do have a little bit of love for Iowa, my dad, and I know they're rivals. But I'm in North Carolina. I'm a Duke fan. I do whatever the heck I want. But my dad is from Iowa originally. Oh, come on, big dog. I need that pick. Blame the water up there. Something in the water. Him and Clay Matthews arguing about MLB being easier. Oh, bro, the discussions those guys have, man, like they're hilarious. They're hilarious. Oh my gosh, like they're so funny. Was part of Iowa. I forget the exact spot, but I remember that there's Morningside College believe it was Morningside College was the name of it. It was in the same area as that because his high school played in the same stadium as them. But he ended up dropping out of high school and eventually went into the Marine Corps and bounced around all after that. You live in Sioux City? Oh, snap. Let's go. Is that it right there? That sounds right. I'm not exactly sure. My dad passed away a few years ago, so I can't quite ask. Hayden Fry. Here you go. Dude. I do love busting with the boys. I don't get to watch as much as I want to, but they're hilarious, man. They're funny guys. That's where Morningside is. Oh, snap. Let's go. It was, I think it was East. It was like East High. I think it might have just been East High School or something like that. Will is good people. He is good people, man. I know the Nebraska fans love Will, because of his undying support for the Cornhuskers. Every year they're winning 10 games at minimum. And he's good. Okay, the Raiders. Okay, snap. Let's go. Let's go. That is awesome. That's crazy, dude. I actually got to visit there. It was a while back. I went with my dad to go visit. And stuff to go see. He got to see some of his friends were still in the area. He hadn't seen them since the 60s, and this was early 2010s. He hadn't seen them since the 60s, so it had been a long time. So he got to go see some of his old friends from high school that were there. He got to go reminisce. He got to go walk, go around my. His uncle had a butcher's shop in the area. And so he got to go and see the old butcher shop and stuff like that. Oh, I wanted a thick pick, but oh no, Noah, you're a bot. Sorry, you gotta go. He is such a homer, but I love it. It's small worlds, man. That is crazy. Funny when we suck and he's out there. Oh, I love it too. Like that's just the fan, right? Like that's the type of ride or die fandom I need, right? Like that's the type. Like it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You might lose the game on the field, but you're not going to lose the junk talking war, right? Like that is like you got to win something, right? You got to win something. We could just take a knee, honestly. We can get out of here. But we'll hit a little chew clock. Quarterback knee. We gotta snap it one more time. Play clock was going a little earlier. All good. Exactly. So I like trolling a little bit, right? Like I enjoy a little junk talking, especially as a fan. And when I was in college, like I played Division II football, and you know, I was transferring out of the university I was at, but I had to finish the spring semester there, and I went to a baseball game, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna talk a little junk. Have you tried a twin Bing candy? Then I have not. Yeah, the KB special. We hit him with the KB special. But I went to the baseball game, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to start talking a little junk. I knew a lot of the baseball players. I was buddies with them. So I was like, I'm going to start talking a little junk to the other team. And first thing I say, see, you got to like ease into it. I believe this is year 4, JJM. I think this is year 4, if I'm remembering correctly. We've been bouncing around to some of our dynasties here. Who's about to get drafted? Who we got that's going to get drafted? So I believe we're in year 4, 2028. So it's 2025, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, year 4. But the first thing I say, because you got to ease in, right? Like you can't just go all in right away. Like you got to start like sliding some things in, right? Like you got to start taking little shots, right? You start taking little shots at people, and then you start building up to it, right? So this one dude, I was a little late to the game. This one dude, he is up to bat. It's like a close game for us. And he gets 2 strikes. And so I'm like, hey, you got 2 strikes. Might want to choke up a little bit on the bat. I know that sets baseball players off. I know once you get up to like to the college level, like that is probably it's a small little thing, right? And the tone matters, right? If you say it a little condescendingly, but like where most people can't say, but they definitely feel like it's condescending. Dude, I've loved this San Jose State rebuild. It's been so fun. As a lifelong Spades player, trash talk is essential. Facts. You gotta, especially when you're whooping them. When you're whooping them, bro, you gotta let them know. You gotta let them know. But I just threw out that little, you gotta choke up on the bat. And Buddy proceeds to go yard. And like, he crushed it. Right? He crushed it. He got me. Right. I got. Talking a little junk, backfired. He hits a bomb. Like just a boom. Just gone. But he made a mistake. He made a fatal mistake. He turns to me. I'm sitting along the first baseline. He turns to me and goes, woo! Looking right at me. He does have Taylor Lewan vibes. The coach does have Taylor Lewan vibes. But he made that mistake of looking at me and acknowledging me that I'm in his head a bit, right? He won that battle. But the war was far from over. The war was far from over. And also, just because he won that battle doesn't mean that I'm in full retreat, because I retort back. Oh, well, I retort back when he gets up to hit again. I retort back. Well, if it isn't Mr. I hit my first career home run. Well done. Great accomplishment, buddy. And I'm laying into him. I'm giving him the business. And he is trying to, like, every swing, he is like just swinging as hard as he can. And he just ends up hitting a little dribbler back to the pitcher, gets thrown out. After the game, I had some buddies on the baseball team that I ran into, and they were just like, dude, that guy was like a single away from the cycle, and you got into his head so bad. Like, bro did not play well the rest of the game. I was in his head. They ended up winning because we had some issues with our pitching staff. They were literally losing like football games. Like, I literally saw like 20 something to 18. Like, it was crazy how they would lose. Like, it would be great, and then there would be like one inning where the wheels would fall off on pitching, and they were getting just smoked. But it was great. It was great. It's like you start with little jabs, right? Little jabs. One of my brother, because apparently you could like, this is back in the day, and apparently like you could. At one point in some of the games, you could hear me on the radio. You could literally hear me yelling things on the radio. And at one point, I wasn't saying anything wrong, inappropriate, or anything like that. Like, I'm just talking a lot of junk, and I was getting thrown out of the game. So I was like, this is Bush League. So I came back after getting thrown out the first time. I came back in full costume. I didn't have a beard or anything. My beard didn't connect at the time. Sadly, being a college student without a beard, my beard's kind of trash. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like my beard. I kind of have not the best type of hair. I can't really say the type of hair that I have here. What it kind of resembles, but it kind of resembles your nether region hair, if you get what I'm saying. I kind of hate it, but I also don't like not having a beard. But for the longest time, like, it did not connect, like right here. Like, it was like junior year of college, so like another year away before this connected. It is what it is. I can't control it. If I could control it, I'd have the sickest beard ever, okay? But I came back. I had a fake mustache on. I got one of those big sun hats, right? Like the old Nick Saban sun hat. And I found like this cheap, like, I looked like a 50-year-old dad. Like, I really did. So many friends I had there were like, oh my gosh, I didn't recognize you. I thought you were a parent. Their minds were blown. Fake mustache, sun hat, polo. I wore some jeans. It was still like early spring, so like it was still like kind of in that weird stage here in North Carolina where it's like kind of chilly. You could kind of wear pants. You could kind of get away with shorts. It's whatever. But I wore some jeans. But my brother, he was laughing so hard at that. The guy doing the radio thing was a student. I actually knew him. He dubbed me the heckler. I got dubbed the heckler. But one of my favorite things is I can't even remember exactly what was going on. I've used it some here because it's such a good one, but I've said I was literally yelling at a guy and you could hear me yelling it on the broadcast. You could literally hear me yelling at a player. I'm in your head swimming around like Leo in Inception. Like it was so funny. Gosh, man, the dumb stuff you could do in college. Oh, now I just look like a douche being a 36-year-old dude yelling at kids. Bro, it was hilarious, man. It was hilarious, dude. Like, it was just a complete, like, I looked completely different. Now, I still will yell at some college ones, but obviously, like, don't do it as much, right? I can't. You know, when I was at the Duke Illinois game that we did lose, I was yelling out some things, right? I did yell out to Altmaier, how does the ground taste, after he got sacked and his face planted into the ground. I might have yelled that out. It still rears its head, but I got to be careful as a grown man. I'd never talk junk at high school games, coaching high school games, because those were children. You cannot talk junk to children as an adult. You cannot. I will never go, even if I'm a fan at a high school game, I will never talk to those kids because they are kids. But college kids, they're 18. They're especially those that are making millions. Oh, I'm giving it to y'all. But I can't do it as much because it is, you know, I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown man. I can't do it as much. But we're still gonna throw some jabs out there. Dang, we kind of have crappy things with him, but nobody's really going after him. I think we're good. We'll do this. And I don't know if we lost Daniel, who was asking about the sliders. I don't know if he hung around, especially since we lost the TikTok stream. So I don't know. But here you guys go. These are the sliders. Everything's normal. So, exactly. You're going to learn today. You a grown man. I can talk to you however I want. Not really. I'm not going to do that. I'm not a jerk. But I'm going to let you guys hear. XP sliders, still nothing different. All set and normal. NIL ruined college athletics. I don't think NIL ruined it. I think the lack of groundwork being laid by the NCAA ruined it. I think they just opened up the floodgates with no guardrails, and then they never enforced the rules that they did put in place, and it's made it a really big issue. You should was edit the team. G1S, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. What do you mean by like edit the teams? Huh? The Brandon Sorsby thing is crazy. That is part of the problem. Is right now there's just been a lot of legal issues. I hate having to say this because I hate having to say government fix it, because the government usually does, but literally unless something happens with Congress, the NCAA is going to be powerless. They have to set some sort of law for them. You can edit the ratings. I didn't edit any of these ratings. You can only edit the new players, any of the old or any of the NIL players. So like we still have some, right? So LeBron Bond, he's a real player. So we can go here. We can go over to edit player. I believe this is a real player. I can go to the ratings and see how it's all grayed out. I'm even pushing to. Can't edit that. Crazy, no one wants to play tech now. I understand. I'm actually glad that teams are taking a jump and saying that. But I believe this Dalton Jean-Pierre is not. I think this is a computer-generated recruit. I can go and edit him. Right? So I could edit him. We haven't. Guys have been able to watch. I mean, you could go back and find our old streams over on the Red Play Button app where we built him up. You can go look at all those. But we haven't edited anybody. The only time we've edited players has been trying to think of the exact ones. I do know we've allowed some guys to change the names on players. So some of our big supporters, at one point in time, we let them change it. So when Jay, one of our supporters there, Jay, he named him King Jay. All I did, though, was change gear and name. Do you think about the taxes situation? What about the taxes? You have to pay taxes? I hate paying taxes. We're from the government and we're here to help. It's the scariest words in the English language. Oh, Texas Tech road games. It is going to be brutal. Oh, the Texas Tech. Dude, I hate that Sorsby is eligible. I think it's a mess. So the coaches build, we went with the all the three on Recruiter. I have a video out about the full build that I like to use. This one, we didn't get to progress to it far enough. We're only level 35. I did turn up the coach progression after winning a national championship. I believe it was the last stream we did with this one. We did do that one. Level 3 to all of these. And then we're working to get level 3 on all of these to talent developer. I've played this one like off and on over the last little bit. I have CEO unlocked. At least getting it unlocked, we're going to get a big bump when we get into the playoffs. Do you think Duke could make the playoffs this year? Maybe. It's going to be really tough. It's going to be really tough for them to make the playoffs. I think it's really going to be about how well their defense plays. They got some new pickups on defense, some guys in the portal, so it's going to be how they play, right? Especially in the back half. And up front, we're gonna have some guys step up because we did have 2 guys that are NFL players now that are gone. That's gonna hurt us. But I think they can have a shot. But it's gonna be that and about the quarterback position. If the quarterback position can play well, we're gonna be able to run the football with Nate Shepard. But that's gonna be a big thing with how Mensa just kind of screwed us over late. So we picked him from Cincinnati. Everything went to hell. Why not skip out on Cincinnati? I mean, personally, I think Cincinnati should have all their wins with him at quarterback vacated. If you're asking me, I think he should be deemed ineligible. I don't think Texas Tech should play him. I don't think Cincinnati should have any of the wins with him as their quarterback. I've talked about this before on here on these lives. I played Division II football in North Carolina in 2008. I was a freshman, and I stepped into their first day of camp, and we had meetings about how you can't gamble. It'll cost you your eligibility. We had to fill out paperwork. We had videos. We had all of that stuff. And that was in North Carolina in 2008, where sports betting was only legal in Nevada. Yeah, that's a lot of wins for Cincy to give up. That's a lot of wins. PS5 for the win. Oh, yeah, I love PlayStation. Big PlayStation guy. Over 9,000 times. Yeah, and that's the thing. And people are like, oh, he was a gambling addict. Bro, just... Dwayne, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. My problem is, too, like, apparently he was betting the unders. He was betting the unders. Like, again, this could be Twitter rumors. But it seemed like these were semi-reputable things. He was betting unders. And he was betting, like, the under for the starting quarterback on passing yards. But he's betting on his team. Yeah, he's betting the under. If that's true. Allegedly. Allegedly. I haven't looked into it super deep. Yeah, I do, Kyle. I do. I picked up on it. I was hoping maybe my sarcasm wasn't great there. Dude, it is good. I got to play the beta. I can't wait. Guys. Like, I'm so excited. You've been keeping your D2 school under wraps, but I want to guess, was it Elon? No, it was not Elon. Elon's an FCS team anyways. They're not a Division 2 team. So they're Division 1 school, they're just FCS.
Anderson will throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's McCord. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Rides the back and leaves it on the outside.
There we go. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna do a Duke one first because I'm a big Duke fan, but North Dakota State's gonna be the second Dynasty I do, and then what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be having our 5 stars for our stream. So what that means is, like, I have stuff keeping track of, like, a little leaderboard for viewers. You just get it from, like, watching, and you know, I think TikTok, you can get more stuff for sharing the live and you know, things like that. Sac State will be after that one. Sac State will be after it. But we're definitely going to be doing that. And but we're going to keep it going, and what we're going to do is I allowed people to start doing it a little bit here, but I had a whole bunch of dynasties we were doing it with, but we're going to have it where we're just going to keep that North Dakota State one going, and I want to kind of go through the full 30 years of that one, and we're gonna let guys like change, like, those. If you're one of the 5 stars, you're gonna be able to change player names. You can even set some of the, you know, we won't change any ratings, but you know, you can change the number, you can change things like that, and we'll have like the numbers retired and all that. So what do I think Duke's record's gonna be? I think they can get to an 8-win season again. I think that's very realistic, like an 8-win regular season. I think there's gonna be 2 more teams, Dwayne. North Dakota State, I forgot to put it on my playbook again. It's okay, we'll live with this. Ooh, let's do this little orbit halfback angle. This could be fun. Is really going to it should clear out for that angle, that Texas route. Get that drag. Actually, we're going to get the drag. He didn't carry the drag. What's up, Mizzou? How are you doing? But yeah, I am very excited for what's ahead for. Great job, boys. Great blocking, fellas. I'm doing well. It was Elon. He played with Shane Gillis. It was not. That would be funny though. We're like right around the same age. Yeah, Cooper. I have pre-ordered. I ended up getting the MVP Plus membership. Mainly because I wanted, honestly, one, I did want to kind of try it out to see like if it's worth for you guys, right? If people are on the fence about it because of that, for like the Rainmaker tree. I'm not going to use that in many rebuilds, but I do have a funny idea of using it for an Elon, like using Elon as a team builder team. It's kind of funny that we were talking about Elon, but using Elon as a team builder team and then having Elon Musk become a donor and like kind of clickbaity, YouTube-y type stuff from that. I think that would be funny. I called the wrong defense. Well, stadium builder for team builder, right? So you can update your team builder team stuff, but you won't be able to update, like I wouldn't be able to update San Jose State's stadium. But all the updates you make to your team builder teams are going to carry over into your dynasty. So if you do a team builder team and you know you want to make changes to your uniforms and things like that, you'll be able to. Oh, we left that wide open. Thankfully he didn't cover that, or he didn't throw that. So it's just for the team builder teams. But what you could do is you could create a San Jose State in a team builder team and then adjust the stadium as you go, right? If you really wanted to do that. Oh no. Let's bring this edge blitz. Oh man. Well, we gotta get there on the blitz faster though, boys. That's what I plan to do with App State. Yeah, that's a lot of teams can do that. To the Elon Rockets. I do like the Phoenix though. The Phoenix is a sick name. I've always thought that. They used to be the Fighting Christians. They used to be the Elon College Fighting Christians. Just got it. Yeah, I saw that somewhere. That North Dakota State won't have their. They probably won't because they're still probably developing those, and they did make a bunch of new changes. But who knows? I haven't checked out their stadium I didn't check it out in the beta, but we'll see. Lil Bronc, I 100% disagree. I 100% disagree. That it doesn't feel like an update version rather than a new game. I've played the beta. The beta. I hate that I'm playing this right now. I hate that I'm playing this. Like it is the new up. It feels so much better. The new game is so much better. I couldn't disagree more with the statement. I mean, I could, but because there's some heinous statements that people be making. But as a non-heinous statement, that is one. Yeah, I watched Bordeaux Dynasty. Don't even want to play. Yeah, like I just do it because I like hanging out with you guys. Like I like hanging out with chat. Like I do enjoy this. I do enjoy like. It's really cool, and it's like it's been super cool because like people have gone and followed me over on Twitter and like engaged with me over on Twitter, and then I see you guys commenting on my stuff there, and it does mean like when I see your guys' names popping up in my comments, like it does mean a lot. Like the people here that are in chat hanging out, like it does mean a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're getting to build a pretty cool little community right here, and you know it's cool. It's like I don't know. It's just cool. It's just really cool, like getting to build like a really cool community from all over. What's up, Gibbs? How are you doing? It's just really cool being able to do that. AE, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So I appreciate all the love and support you guys have been giving. We might be able to get this ripped to the seam if they're playing 3 Sky. Oh, I pressed R1. I pressed R1. I meant to press X. Here we go. Let's go with this clear deep. Let's get a completion. Oh my goodness. I'm a little worried about the guy blitzing off the slot over there. So let's, ooh, I don't like that all right, we'll just live with that. I'm going to go base. I'm going to peek that guy to the left. If he blitzes, I got to replace him with Bond. He drops, get the free completion. This is UTEP's. I've been meaning to switch over to mine, but I love this empty bunch out of UTEP's playbook. It's also in like I believe it's in LSU's and Oklahoma's, and some other ones. I believe TCU also has it. But I love this. Oh, we just got that. We just got that drag. I was waiting to see about that dig, because I typically like going to that drag late, but that dig was taking forever, and I peeked the drag. That drag was going crazy. And I'm going to show you why I love this in a second, because you can go no huddle with this, and you're in 11 personnel, and you can get into a lot of formations. If you got a job as an NFL head coach, would you take it if it meant you had to stop doing content? I'm sorry, y'all. If I'm going to coach in the NFL, I'm getting a bag. Like, your boy's gonna be making a couple mil. Like, I'll probably get fired, right? Like, I'll probably get fired. Like, I don't know ball on the NFL level, right? Like, I know a lot of ball, but like, it is like a different little level. I'll probably get fired, but your boy's gonna make a bag. And then guess what? Your boy's gonna be able to hire an editor. As a guy who's had like a year where he hit 6 figures, like, come on now, let me go make 7. Maybe even up towards like the 8. I would, come on now. Because of the buyout, yeah, exactly. Heck yeah, even Hugh Jackson, exactly, bro. Like, some of these dudes are terrible coaches and they're millionaires. Carter James, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna check this down. I was not paying attention. There's a few plays you can get massive yards out of this playbook. Yeah, I think so. Like, I love it. So let me jump back into this. So I was talking about this. I like this speed dig right here. Right, this is a nice little play. It's good, but I'm gonna show you why I love this playbook so much. So we're gonna get this dig. Boom. Hit this. All right, now I'm gonna no huddle. I have, oh, they called a timeout, but I had so many dang formations I could get into out of it, because it's 11 personnel, and a lot of this formation, or a lot of this playbook is 11 personnel. As a Browns fans, we've made many coaches rich for nothing. Dude, poor Browns fans, man. I believe that Browns fans deserve better. Just handing this thing off. Oh, we did not block them. Interesting. All right, don't love that. Browns, back in the day when I played a lot of Madden, Browns were my favorite team to use in franchise because they were bad. And as an offensive line guy, I loved Joe Thomas. So having Joe Thomas around was always cool. Hey, let's go, Justin. I love that. Your sister graduated from San Jose State. Let's go. I keep telling colleges I'll do the job for pennies on the dollar. You're going to fire me. I'm going to suck, but imagine the savings. Exactly. You can just save up for a while, right? You could just be bad for 2 years, but now you don't have to pay all those millions of dollars to a guy. And now you've saved that up, and now you can just go out and get a really good coach and really invest into the school. Boom. Yeah, I usually play the full game. What's up, Mr. Lewis? How are you doing? I agree. I think honestly, you know, I haven't really been playing a lot of Madden franchise, but I've done a few Madden franchises, and I've never wanted to do the Browns because Deshaun Watson. That is literally the main reason why I don't really want to do like any Brown stuff, because the Deshaun Watson stuff is gross. Won the Natty in Fear 4. Let's go. Let's go. Bronco gang. Ugh. I'm a Chargers fan, man. And funny enough, my dad became a Chargers fan when he lived in Denver because of how annoying Broncos fans had become. Broncos fans were so annoying, he became a fan of their rival. Daquan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. My mom also graduated from San Jose State too. Let's go. Might have been a fan from birth. I'm a Duke fan, though. I'm a Duke fan, but we are doing this. We've won 2 national championships with these guys. I'm just gonna do 3 sky here, and we're gonna shade underneath on this. Play action. Oh, I got caught up on that guy. Say something and people would believe it. Jacob, so I don't think he was falsely accused. I believe actually within the courts you can actually see that he wasn't falsely accused. For the longest time, I'm going to pause it here for a second because let's go ahead and talk about this. For the longest time, I didn't believe it because I thought Deshaun Watson was a good guy. But then it was like one of those things, a lot of the things like, you've probably heard this, the saying, the truth is stranger than fiction. And honestly, when it started getting to like 20 some women, it got hard to like say no, like, oh, he didn't do anything. Because for one thing, why the are you hiring 20 some different massage therapists? Like the pro athletes, like my understanding of a lot of these pro athletes is that they don't like, if it's stuff dealing with their bodies and their recovery and their health, they like finding one person they can trust and staying with that person. They don't like having a lot. They might have like all right, they might have one in another city, right? They might have one like, in Houston, he's got one for at home that he works with all around. But if they're traveling out to LA or if they're going up to Boston, they might have some connects up there. But he had 20 some within Houston alone. And not even, that's 20 some accusers. He had like, I remember exactly what flipped the switch for me. There was an article written where they were talking to like another 10 to 20 massage therapists that he used in Houston that weren't claiming he did anything. Like, why does bro have like 40 different massage therapists? That doesn't track in my head. That doesn't track. Like, it's just... Oh, phone saying, as a Clemson fan with multiple friends that went to Clemson during his time there, stories they told me I'm guessing he meant definitely did it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just, he seemed like a good dude from what I'd seen in him in the media. Obviously, I had no interactions with him. But Shador is the future. Oof. Future is bleak. Sorry. I think Shador could be like a decent backup. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could come in. I don't see him as like the future of a franchise. Dylan Gabriel's is, I feel like is the same way. I think his ceiling is like solid backup. I think I think they've got solid backups. Watson was like Goldilocks. It's just, yeah, it was just like a lot of weird stuff there, man. It's just the weirdness kept adding up and getting weirder and weirder. And because I wanted to believe, like, I am a very big believer of innocent until proven guilty. But it just, I was like, because I was starting to read the accounts and I'm like, this is awful. As soon as Verse got there, dude, I saw the video. That was hilarious. Doesn't Nick Cannon, dude, who knows? Nick Cannon. I don't know. I mean, I doubt it's for, like, because I have Elon Musk on the brain because of the idea I have for having him being a booster for Elon and thinking that would be funny. But, like, I know Elon Musk is, like, obsessed with, the fact that he thinks we're underpopulated. He thinks we need more people, and he's like weirdly obsessed with that. And he's like, kind of came out that he was like hitting up women. Like, he wasn't even trying to like sleep with them. He was like trying to get them. He was like trying to just do IVF to get them pregnant. Like super weird. So I just thought of that. I'm just like, Nick Cannon, are you worried about it as well with that? It's kind of funny. Just had a walk-off win in MLB The Show with the Rockies and Rockies franchise. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they don't even have a number for Dylan right now. Is what it's, yeah, that's kind of funny. He's still probably gonna choose. Still probably waiting to choose.
They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there.
Durant, I just saw your comment. I just saw your comment. I was looking back up. I missed it. He's plugging into Chat GBT right now. Tyler's about to be here soon. We've summoned him. Oh my gosh. He's like the final boss of Miami fans. He's wearing 6 in OTAs. Okay, 6 is a cool little number. I like 6. 6 is a cool little number. Kurt Benkert wore 6. You know, the boy. So we love the boy Kurt Benkert. He's the homie. 6 is cool. It ain't bad. Because he was 8, right? Wasn't that his number? He was number 8. He was 8 or 9. I can't remember. Hope he plays like the last Browns quarterback. Hey, that is true. Baker was slinging that thing. I did like Baker. I thought they did him dirty, and I'm glad he's having success in Tampa. I'm glad he's having that. Do I have to get the MVP Plus membership for College Football 27 in Madden for June? I think you can get it at any time. I was reading that message. I think you can get it at any time. I think the if you just want the beta access for Madden, College Football's beta is done. Which, make sure if you had the beta, make sure you're doing your make sure you fill out your feedback. The form should be in your email. I did mine yesterday. I don't know if there's like a date on when you can last sign up for it. Someone said they think through July 1st. You bought the MVP. Tomorrow for the beta. I don't know. Check your email for your beta codes. College football's beta's done, but
already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Pressure coming, and he is not.
Jerverse about to start stealing his lunch money and jamming him in his locker. Oh my gosh. They should have stuck with Baker, and you're a Steelers fan. You never play the betas? I've loved being able to play those betas. X Deep, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We got to block this bot. I just hope that when I play zone, my corners move instead of stand still and get burned. I don't know. People say stuff about them standing still. That doesn't really happen with me a lot. I mean, sometimes there's a fast receiver that runs by my guys in zone. But if they're in deep zones, like, I haven't had the problem with that. Purple app, it does get a little rough over there. There's a lot of issues going on over there. So we're not, we're trying to grow our community all over. So we're over there on the red play button app. We're over there on the old tic-tac-toe app. And we're over there on the purple app as well. Don't want to go to too many of these. These 3 sometimes get too much to read. Unless Arch somehow turns into his Uncle Peyton, which QB do you foresee establishing themselves as the future #1 overall pick? Good question. I think Dante Moore could be a good one. I think he was obviously in the conversation. I think there's a lot of potential there with him. I got a feeling about John Mateer. Dude, I didn't get to watch a lot of him. I didn't watch a lot of Oklahoma, but I watched the Alabama game, and bro was slinging, making plays. His skill guys were letting him down. They dropped a lot of passes there. He did have the one bad interception, but like, bro was spinning it, bro. Like he was killing it. Oh, I wanted him to keep running. So I like Mateer. Honestly, like, depending to me, like Lagway, he needs a lot of footwork. I think part of his inaccuracy issue, he's got way too wide of a base. I think if you clean up his base and have him play with more of a boxer stance in the pocket, I think Lagway's got a lot of talent. I think Lagway can spin it. And if they could fix that at Baylor could be they could have a dude back there that can cause some problems for some teams. So I think Mateer's a dog. I love his playmaking ability. He's got a little bit of an awkward throwing animation, He's got an awkward throwing motion, kind of the javelin-y-ish-esque, but he throws well on the run, and I think Bro could be an absolute problem. That's a low corner right there, so this could be like a little cover two. I'm going to put this on a corner. We got this. We got that. Let's go. Yeah, if Mateer, not even just like a strong supporting cast, just a supporting cast that will catch the freaking ball. Like I could think of like 3 times off the top of my head. Essentially, I can't remember the times, but I can see the plays happening in my head. There was 3 times where his receivers dropped dimes. Like they were perfect balls. Like it's like if the catch timing animation or the catch timing was put in already, and you messed up and you got red and you drop it, like bro was dropping some dimes. And one time it resulted in I believe it was a blocked punt, right? I believe the punt was blocked, and that swung the momentum. They had a first down. It completely changed the game. Hey Matthew, thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. This might be your 27 Dynasty team, or this one or Ball State. Dude, they're going to be tough. San Jose State could be they're going to be a little rough, because Danny Scudero. We love Danny. This is a Danny Scudero stream. I hope I'm saying his name correctly, because bro is an absolute dog for us. I might have been able to win the national championship in year 1 if he stayed healthy. Ball State. Yes, Ball State is FBS. They're MAC. I'm a Texas Tech fan. What do you think their overalls will be position? I don't know position by position. I have no clue. Texas Tech going 0 for 0. Interesting. I don't even know what I want to call right now. It's just like, we'll live with this 3 spy, I guess. Hey, look at the CPU play calling there. Get Isaiah Peterson in. You know what? No, they're coming out in empty. We double mugging in empty. I do like Penn State. I do like Matt Campbell. I think Matt Campbell was a good hire for Penn State. I like him as a coach. I'm going to be interested to see how that defense is going to transition. That is definitely like a Big 12 defense, being in the Big 10 where they're, a lot more physical brand of ball right there. We're going to see how it translates. Is that Ball State, BSU, Ball State, or Boise State? Or Boise State. I just read the rest. Boise State might be an interesting team to rebuild because they have a lot of expectations. Yeah, Boise State could be fun. Boise State could be fun. I do love the Smurf turf. Did you look at the flex bone, wing bone offensive for 27 by any chance? So I looked at Navy's. I hopped into a quick play now. I just played a little bit with Navy. A lot of the flex bone stuff was the same. Didn't really notice anything. Wasn't really looking too deep into it. Didn't really notice anything too different. The biggest change I saw specifically with Navy's playbook, though, was that they didn't have that power eye anymore. Oh, we got that flat. Cheap, easy yards. KJ, I have no clue. I don't mess with settings that much. Penn State has an easy schedule at least, and that's like having your schedule can also help you out, right? Like just getting the win-loss can help as well, but also like the but also just, you know, potential playoff seeding, things like that. I normally make a custom playbook, but I want to find a school playbook they can recommend. So I usually use my custom playbook, but this is UTEP's. I actually really like UTEP's. Oh gosh, my thumb slipped off. I was trying to pull it down and my thumb slipped off, and when it went back up, it went and flicked it back up there. Oh no. Use Kentucky's playbook for most of 26. Okay. Yeah, Duran. I mean, I was kind of sad, but I didn't really notice too much of a difference in what they had. But also too that is the beta, so who knows when, and especially once the game gets some updating as well. Like they update the playbooks and stuff throughout. Mainly use Boise State's. Little Broncos fan. Boise State. Gotcha. I'm picking up. See it there. They might have a fun one. I saw a tweet, I believe today, might have been last night, where someone was talking about Boise State having a fun playbook for 27. Gotta catch it. Hear good things about Duke's playbook. It's the veer and shoot. It's apparently really good for sim again, like it was this year. But I'll be honest, like I'm a Duke fan, so that's who I played with a lot in that game. I freaking hated their playbook, man. I hate the veer and shoot playbook. It's not my favorite. Every time I schedule Penn State as a top 10 opponent, they go on a 4-game losing streak. Oh, no. Oh, man. All right, aside from North Dakota State and Sacramento State, all right? So excluding those two teams. You cannot respond with those two teams. What team is everyone like excited to kind of try out at some point in a Dynasty rebuild, and why? Like I have a weird one. At some point in time, we're going to do a Texas State one, because I remember from College Football 25, there was a young receiver there named Bo Sparks who was cooking people for me. And he's still there. And so I'm like, I'm going to do one just because I got Bo Sparks. This white boy was cold. God forbid a white boy get a little motion. You know what I'm saying? You did Texas State in 26. Was Bo Sparks cooking people for you too? Because he was cooking people for me in 25. Not gonna lie, ASU, even though they're good. Arizona State, Navy. Oh, dude, Jay, we did a rebuild with Navy where we didn't use the portal. We did it with our lives. You can still check out the lives on over on the Red Play Button app. But I'm thinking about, because it's going to be a little bit before I get some Dynasty content out for 27. And the Zuckerberg apps love it. They love it. So we're going to do meta only. I'm spamming this right now because I'm talking. But we're going to do, I'm thinking about doing a Navy, putting up the shorts from my Navy rebuild on that platform only. Because I don't think people are going to care about 26 content on those, but there's people that love me. He cooked for me in 26. Let's go. Let's go. Iowa. You excited about Iowa? UConn. Okay. ODU. Oh, we were talking. Overall is going to be around just like the full team. In the beta, I think they were like an 86. But there was not a lot of, like, that was probably one of the top 15 teams. So there weren't a lot of Like, I can only remember like 4 90 overall teams, and they were all like 90, 91, 92, 93, I think was the highest. It was like Ohio State, Oregon, Georgia, Alabama. Hey, I'm actually, if the ratings hold true from the or at least somewhat, I'm actually thinking about doing a Kennesaw State, but I'm going to put them in like a absolutely brutal conference. Yeah, I'm excited about using Sacramento State. I'm excited about using them in a rebuild. We are going to use them. Just don't know how I want to start my personal dynasty as OC and take a job or start as head coach. That is true. You got those options. I didn't check. I didn't really check many overalls, aside from Duke players. So if you got questions about Duke players, I can probably answer those. Can't wait for the 2026 season for my Virginia Tech Hokies. I think they're going to be a pretty good team. You got to take care of my boy Queso. Got to take care of Keyshawn Brown. Yeah, I was talking about other than North Dakota State and Sac State, though, what teams we were excited for. Jeremiah Smith is a 99. Yep, I believe it was that. It's all good. That's the thing. Sometimes people come in. Canes fan, sorry you took a QB. I'm not upset with Miami, and that's the funny thing. We've talked about this a lot. We've even had some Miami fans come in here, and I'm not gonna lie, epicness. You've seemed cool. You've been cool in that message. I appreciate that. But my goodness, is your fan base just dumb and annoying and makes me hate Miami. But that's another conversation. My problem isn't with Miami, because Miami was looking out for the best for Miami. Mensa just answered a 2:30 a.m. booty call text. Bro was already one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the college football, and announced that he was going to come back to Duke. He was going to re-up the deal, and then decided at the last minute to dip out. I have no problem. Miami's got to do the best for Miami. Like, I get it. Your fans are the worst. They are. I'm sorry that you have to deal with them. I have to deal with Duke basketball fans. Some of the Duke basketball fans, because some of them are idiots as well. Yeah, Tyler's going to be his Miami sense is tingling. There's another one in our red play button app chat, Epicness. There's a guy, Tyler, who he's one of those Miami fans. He's one of those. He was a South Carolina fan, but became a Miami fan. So, you know, and I was a kid, like I grew up during the 90s and the 2000s. Like I remember the U, like during that time. I thought it was cool as crap. I remember watching Clinton Porras bust his knee open and was torn up about it. But now I'm becoming like the biggest Miami op because of the fans. 2 terrible programs. Go Tigers. Go Tigers. I'm guessing, are you talking LSU? Or no, Clemson. Never mind. You're a Clemson fan. I retract. I was thinking LSU. I read your message, but didn't read who was sending it. But you're a Clemson fan. Gotcha. What's up, D? How are you doing? Let's get out of that a little bit. I've been staying in that so much because it's just, I could stay in that empty package and just sling it all over the yard. I really could. I love that empty punch. Almost got in the box there. Chose Notre Dame as a kid since my area doesn't have a big college program. That's fine. That's the thing. Like, I don't mind, like, especially like when you're choosing as a kid, right? Especially if you don't have a close by school. It is what it is. Like, pick whatever. You're a kid, you know? And especially too, like, my dad wasn't like the biggest. My dad liked the Chargers, but like, you know, again, he had a lot of other things to worry about other than sports. He was really worried about, you know, putting a roof over our head. Tough. Things were a little tough. We are giving him that belt. If you ever listen to Steve Kim on the Coach JB show, he stayed talking about him. Oh, well, there's your problem. The Coach JB show. I freaking can't stand him. I think he's a clown. I thought he was a clown on Last Chance U, and I think he's a clown, continuing to be a clown. No, this is not 27. You cannot play to 27 until we'll have access on the 2nd because we got the MVP plus. I have some concerns about the timing-based catching because of cheaters. Yeah, I mean, as long as they have some stuff that detects it, I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He is funny, but he's also a D-bag. Matthew, I hadn't met him until Mensa decided to go to Miami. And I do know that Twitter is full of Tylers. Sound like him now. No, Pops, I'm probably not going to do a Texas Tech rebuild. Unless they're really bad, right? We kind of stick with, you know, non-contending teams. Probably the best team we will do is going to be Duke because I am a Duke fan. And so we're going to do that. But other than that, we're kind of looking, oh my gosh, that was a poor angle from 35. And it's gonna, Mama's coming home. Yeah. Yeah, and people have said that EA has a better job with the better anti-cheat. Guessing probably because of like the Battlefield stuff, they probably had to do some anti-cheat. Any ideas on who will be #1 ranked team off the bat in college football? 27, don't know. If you're talking purely of ratings, in the beta, Alabama and Georgia, I believe, were like the 2 of the highest ones. But they weren't ranked #1. They had like weird rankings. It's weird. The SEC bias going crazy. So you do with the NIL money. Oh, and do you make a great go-to team? Oh, we're going to be making some go-to teams now. So we're going to be winning. We're going to get things going. We're going to get Akron. LeBron James is going to start. He's going to come he's going to buy some Akron stock because you know LeBron James, he's a front runner. And he's going to see, oh, Akron's good now, Akron football. I'm going to start spending money. That's what's going to happen. Has someone shared the rosters? I remember that like there was Mutt Leaks that put out like some of the top players ratings. Nate Shepard was on that list. I believe he was like a 91 or a 90. Probably going to be higher by the end of the season because he's a dog. But I don't know about all the rosters. They'll probably put out like they did. Oh, come on, 15. Oops. Are you doing any online dynasties? Probably not. No, I don't know, Pops. I'm not gonna lie, like I didn't really look at a lot of the ratings. Literally, I just kind of looked. You can go to, if you find Mutt Leaks on Twitter, he has he did a little graphic a while back on the top rated ones. LeBron James, the head coach of Akron. Is run blocking better? It felt better. I went to Rutgers for my undergrad. Oh. And I'll probably rebuild them at some point in 27. Hey, let's go, dude. That's always gonna be sick. When it's your own little school. Hope you hang around, Coach, with more content. As a long time old head that's been playing Madden, I think the major improvements. Would love to attend Madden event, dude. Yeah, it would be sick. Been encouraged. We're definitely going to be keeping it going. We're definitely keeping the content going. We're gonna be rolling. We're gonna really hit the ground running with 27. I'm really excited. It kind of, to me, it kind of felt like 27. It's definitely not like fast paced like 25 was to me, but other people have been saying differently. I was like, I kind of felt like it was a little slower paced. I kind of liked it though. I felt the pacing was good to me. We will. I'm nice being called young man. I'm 36. I don't hear that a whole lot anymore. By chance was Dylan Stewart with South Carolina on that list? Probably. I think so. Do you think adding NIL to 27 is going to make it more Madden-ish? No. I mean, it's going to make it a little bit more, but like, I don't think it's going to. It's simple. It really isn't that hard. Like, literally, guys, when you go to offer a scholarship, what's going to happen is there's going to be the suggested NIL amount. And even before you select the person, like, you're going to be able to see what their suggested NIL amount is. And then all it is you can add more, and that's going to make them more interested. Like, it's going to give a little boost to all your stuff. And if you want to do less, then it's going to make them less interested. So if you're competing with a guy, if you're competing with other schools, you're not going to be able to move down the NIL. Like, and honestly, sometimes you might see other teams making big jumps and you're like, hold on, wait, do they offer more? I'm going to have to offer more. So like, that's what's going to be. I love that they added all this stuff. Like, it's pretty simplistic. Pops, do not, I have zero desire to 1v1 people online. Like, I definitely don't want that type of content. So, that sounds, I think I'd rather like hit myself in the balls with a brick than 1v1 people. Yes, I have noticed some new animations. One small, like, I've talked about this. As an O-line guy, I saw O-linemen doing gallop steps for certain double teams, and it got your boy super hype. It got your boy super hyped. Really, I played like 2 online games. I played a little bit online. I just prefer Dynasty, right? Like, that's the main mode. I think I've played like 30 some games of head to head. I think I was like 29-5 was my record. It's not bad. I don't mind doing it. I just prefer doing Dynasty. I like doing it. I like being able to, because if I'm in head to head, I'm not talking to chat. Like, sorry, chat. Like, I won't talk to you guys. And I don't like that. I do these lives to, like, interact with you guys. Because sometimes, like, honestly, like, some people are commenting on older videos. Like, I have to set limits for myself. Because before, I was, like, trying to respond to so many dang comments. And that just gets, like, that gets a lot. Like, that gets mentally exhausting, always responding to comments. So I had to set, like, little guidelines in place of, like, all right, I'm only going to respond for, honestly, like, the first day or so. Right? Unless I see a comment that I really like that pops up. I don't respond to a lot of old comments on videos, but mainly that's for me, and like, because it can get overwhelming, right? Especially when you cross post to, like, I got the 2 meta apps, we got the TikTok, we got the red play button app. There's like 4 different spots right there. Also, like, you got stuff going on Twitter. Like, my Twitter's been popping off, which is random crap. It's been crazy. But it gets a lot to have to respond to everything. So I try to, but this is like your chance to come in and like really hang out. Wish you could take a Dynasty from college football 26 to 27. That'd be kind of cool. Worth noting, San Jose State is coded. Hey, let's go. I love it. Simple, but it adds another layer. Exactly. More to keep tabs on. Exactly. Like, it's just, you've got more you've got to kind of worry about. It added depth without overcomplicating things, in my opinion. Once I find your dev trade as an impact or above, cutting funds. Yeah. Oh, you're a 5-star with a normal dev trait? I'll give you 0. Yes, I will have a custom playbook. So what I'm going to do is I'll try to quickly try to get my playbook set up. Probably like maybe that weekend. Take some time to set up my playbook that I have right now. And then I might make a few changes to some things. I literally recorded myself going through my playbook and everything I have in it. So that way I have that set up. So that way I can quickly just make my playbook, put it in 27. But I'm going to, as they've added stuff in there as well, I'm going to go through and add and change things up. 5-star normal, pulling your offer, young buck. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. Get them out of here. Yeah, North Dakota State's going to be a fun one to do. I'm really excited. I hope they nail their playbook too. I want some freaking power. I want power. I'm ready to run power.
They obviously had their guys ready to
Better ask for a ham sandwich. Yeah, and that's the thing. You'll find a lot of guys that offer nothing. I'm not gonna lie. It's going to make our service academy. I will probably do Army. I'm pretty heavily leaning towards Army. It's going to make that service academy rebuild tough. It's going to make it tough. It's going to be. I think they do. I didn't check it out. If they do, I don't like it. I didn't really pay attention to that. But we're still gonna do it with no NIL. Like, we're not gonna spend any money NIL wise. So yeah, I did see that Delaware earned $12 million. That was sick. But we'll still use that money to invest in like facilities and things like that. So that's going to be a big part of our strategy there, honestly, because the facilities, like better facilities, help your off-season training and stuff. Did the quick math to unlock it. Did the quick math to unlock every mascot on 1 minute quarters. It'll be 7 hours. There you go. 7 hours for all of those who do that. What would you do with a 1-star quarterback with 99 throw power and 99 speed, normal dev, but he has 70 overall accuracy caps? I don't know. Well, I'll just probably give the normal amount. Guys, it's like a nice little feature they've added, but it's not like super duper deep. Like some of you guys are thinking it's like crazy. It's simple. It's a nice little, it's a good foundational piece. Like, I see what they're trying to do, right? They're going to be building off of this Dynasty blueprint for years now. And that's got me really excited because it's like, you know how college, like everybody talks, they think college football 25 was like a good foundation for the game. 26 was like them kind of putting up the bones. And then 27 is them starting to build the house. But even within 27, it's like they're building the rest of the house. But now each of those little individual rooms are really going to start getting decorated out. Like, they have the vision. They're getting it all built up. And then from now on, it's going to be them decorating those rooms really well. That's how I'm imagining this. Get the troops in the way. Exactly. We're going to be yoked. Dudes are going to be jacked. I got to go to guitar practice, but if you're still alive when I get back, I'll join back. I appreciate that, little Bronc. Appreciate that. So I've been getting like 1 million notifications. I'm like, I guess my Twitter stuff. Jeez, I have 14. Here we go. Yeah, that tweet looks to be going kind of good. Hold on. Getting a lot of responses. I got to call people nerds in this comment. Day and Ryan is just grifted, man. Hold on. I got to call this guy a nerd. Where's a good nerd gif? Oops. Nerd alert. This thing's getting some motion. Dude, some of these people in this comments, it's been a lot of good stuff. I'm dying to look at some of these. This is like, oh man, that's funny. How's that video doing? Let me check that out. Oh, doing pretty dang good. He's doing pretty dang good. Let's go. Hey, the long form's crushing on that. I literally just might, I have my watch and it has like my Twitter notifications, and like I was just kept getting I was like, ugh. And I have a big Twitter, so like I was able to keep most notifications on, but it's growing. I might have to turn them off or I'm gonna get freaking destroyed with notifications. I had to Google it because it was bugging me about the academies in NIL. Okay. That is it in 27. What are the Duke player overalls? Nate Shepard's a dog. He's like a 90. He's like a 90, 91, 92. Can't quite remember. I think he's a 91. He's a running back, absolute stud. But other than that, like they're kind of in a little bit of a tough spot because they have a lot of transfers, and they got some transfers from the FCS. And they typically will rank them low. Like Cooper Barkate was like a low 70s at the start, and they got a guy that transferred in that I think is going to be a pretty good little receiver. He's only like a 72. He was like all Ivy League like Cooper Barkate was. I'm actually really excited to see him play Richardson. He's going to be a big body type guy, like 6'2", contested catch type guy. I think he's going to be a pretty good little player. They Eget was like a 79, I believe. The Charlotte transfer, Javen Nicholas, he was a 80, mid 80s. I can't remember the exact number. So they have some decent guys. It's going to be a fun little rebuild to do with them, but we're going to have to hit in the portal for year 2 when we do that one. Basically, long story short, no, because they're classified as federal employees. Real life, yeah, I knew they don't do NIL there. Did he buy me? Oh man, no, he's not. Got me, dude. You got me. Only thing could have been better is if they had conference invites. I do think getting some conference invites would be cool. I think the only problem with the players getting the academic and eligibility stuff or team violations, they have to individually license the players, and I'll be honest, I would not want my I did not want my I would not want my likeness being suspended even in a video game. And Derek, they stepped on the field to play us. That's the problem. That was the problem. They stepped on the field. They knew what it is. Who do I think will win the Natty this year? Paper, right? We're talking about on paper here in June 10th. On June 10th, we're talking about on paper. So obviously, like in a lot of these teams, because of the portal, there's a lot of change and carryover. But some schools I'm high on. Texas, obviously, like they won in the portal, but there's times where we've talked about teams winning in the off season, and things not coming to fruition in real life. So there's always that caveat there, but I think Texas has a chance to be really good. I do think Arch was hurt a little bit at the beginning of the year, and I think it affected his play. He started playing much better towards the end, including down the stretch, like even in the bowl game. Dang, we're about to lose out on this kicker to Carolina. Boo. Boo. But so Texas is on that list. I think Texas could be good. Honestly, it's hard for me to doubt Signetti, even though I don't think they have the team to win it now. I like talent wise, because I'm not quite sure if I believe in the quarterback, the guy from TCU, Hoover. I was blanking on his name for a second. I'm not quite sure if I'm big on him right now. We'll see. That could change as well. I'd love Sig as a coach. I think he's probably the best coach in the game right now. But yeah. No, we play like every play. Sometimes if I'm blowing a team out and I'm ready to get into the next game, we will simulate the end. But we usually play all the games. Except against Florida, just like his uncle. Moody painted himself into a corner. He had valid points years ago. Time to let it go and give credit. Yeah, like, dude, just like I think his problem is like I said it in that video, he's built up a community that is all about hating on EA. And I'm not saying EA hasn't done it. I even say in the video, EA has deserved the backlash. But the last few years, they have been making real changes. And there is a definite increase to the quality of video games they've put out within the last 3 years. Cowboy, I'm ready. I'm ready for it too. How do I feel about Miami? Their quarterback's going to get strip sacked in a meaningful game, and it's going to cost them. I know this because I witnessed their quarterback getting strip sacked in meaningful games. Do you think Texas, Nebraska, Oklahoma should get back to the Big 12? I would like that, but they're not going to. They're going to make too much money. I love Matt Campbell at Penn State. I love Matt Campbell at Penn State. I think. I love Matt Campbell as a coach. I do wonder how that 3 high safety defense is going to transition there. Dude, the menus are clean. Look, people might, I know Bordeaux's a cool guy. I actually got to meet him at the Army Navy game. Got to go to that with Kurt. Bordeaux's a cool dude. I really like him. He just seems like a good, genuine dude. I know people make fun of him because he's a menu merchant, but that's the cool thing about this game. Like, you can play however you want. Like, there's been times when I wasn't making content where I was a menu merchant, right? Like, a little tired. Like, I was coaching and stuff. There's times where it's like after a game, I'm tired. I don't have a lot of mental energy, but for some reason, like, I'm still like amped up and I can't go to sleep, right? Probably because I drank an energy drink at 5 p.m., right? So like, I'm like wired after a game. But like, I don't have the mental capacity because I just coached the dang game. I just used all my brain power in that game. I just come on and just sim through. I liked it. And I really liked the menus. I thought they'd had a lot of nice little touches. And especially as someone who wants to do more long-form Dynasty content, right? Long-form videos of that. I think it's going to add to all of that. Dragonstorm, 100%. It's not the same game. I think anyone who says that, they're literally a blind. They have blinders on. They're haters. They just don't care. It's sad. What's up, Coach? How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Call me crazy, but I think Iowa Hawkeyes are a sleeping giant. Maybe. I love how they play. But I'm not sure about that one. Is this 27? No. Nobody can be playing 27. It comes out on the... If you have the MVP early access, you get or if you have the MVP Plus membership, you get early access on the 7th or on the 2nd of July. So we are a little ways out. Do you do online franchises or dynasties? Not really. Not really. Terry says something. What do you think about Michigan's team? Oh, I missed your message there. Michigan, I think, has a chance to be a really good team. I think it's really going to be about Bryce Underwood and his development. And honestly, I'll go ahead and say if Bryce Underwood can't be successful this year, I think it's like, I hate doing this. He's still a young kid, but this is going to be a really, really good situation. Really good play caller. Great head coach. He's going to have all the things in place. And it's going to be a big indictment on him if he's not successful. I'm not even expecting, like, he's just got to be successful, Brian. Like, he's got to be successful. There was times it looked really rough last year. And honestly, again, he was a freshman. Apparently, Michigan didn't even have a quarterbacks coach. It was a mess. But I'm just going to say, with the support he's going to have, he's got to show that he's got it, right? Like, I don't need a 5,000 yard passing. I'm not talking about that. That's not going to happen, but he's got to play well. I'm going to need like a 65 plus percent completion percentage from him. I'm going to need to see good decisions being made. I'm going to need to see growth throughout the year. I'm going to need to see, because I think he's got I like his play caller. I like what he's done. Kurt is really high on him because he was Kurt's quarterback's coach. Kurt really has a personal relationship with him, thinks very highly of the guy. And he doesn't care about talking junk about former coaches because he's taken some shots before. But there's been some vibes I've gotten from some coaches that Kurt has played for, and being able to be his friend, I'm not going to say things about it. But I've asked him sometimes about people, and he's told me what he thinks about certain coaches. Yeah, we're talking about Bryce Underwood. So I think his OCs, he's got a great OC who I think is going to be a head coach in a couple of years, if not a year. So I think their success is really going to be about Bryce Underwood. And if he is going to be about how quality of a quarterback, if he can just play good. I got a siren going on. If he can just play good, right? Like he doesn't have to be an elite level. He's just got to play well. Like a JJ McCarthy, right? If he can play to like JJ McCarthy type this year, I think Michigan's got a really good chance to be a very tough team to beat. I think they will be in it towards the end. Oh yeah, Hakeem, I love 27. I can't wait for it. Who has the better rivalry, Iron Bowl or the game? Dude, I couldn't, honestly, because I've never been to them. I can't pick between the two. They're both amazing. They've both had so many like just iconic moments. Now if I've been to both of them, maybe I could pick, but I would have to be able to be there. Can I still play the 27 beta? No. This is 26. I have Michigan winning the game this year. I like Michigan more than Ohio State. Sorry to the Ohio State fans. I'm not a really big Ohio State guy. They need an apply all recruiting. Yes, I think so as well. I don't think we'll get that with the with the scholarship offer, because the scholarship offer is when you offer the NIL. So that's not going to be the case there. As a Penn State fan, F Ohio. Madden beta is tomorrow. We're going to test out the Madden beta a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. The World Cup. I want to check out some of the World Cup games, even though I'm not the biggest soccer fan. One of my biggest favorite things that I've been seeing on the Twitter timeline has been the love of America from these Europeans that are coming over, and they've been seeing so much of it. Which one do you buy? We can play it early. If you get the MVP Plus membership, you get to play it a week early. If you just pre-order it, you get 3 days of early access, I believe. Do you think Cam Newton is a top 5 college football quarterback of all time? It's going to be tough for me to put him in that category because it really was 1 year he did it. But Cam was so amazing. Like, that is one of the best seasons, in my opinion, that we've seen a player put. But Cam also did it a long time in the NFL. Injuries kind of messed him up. But I think Cam was... If you're only going to take 1 year into account, I think, yeah, you can put Cam. You could probably put Cam into that list. And that's without me thinking, like, about through all those years of quarterbacks. A YouTuber named Just Divine is another Madden hater. I gotcha. I mean, I don't want to make, like, content about people, like, hating on stuff. It just ticked me off that he used Kurt's stuff, because we had got sent to it, because we'd gotten it sent to us, talking about like the team, like Kurt's little team, and I was ticked. I was like, because I was watching, I was like, this guy literally is just hating, and he has no clue. Like everything he's saying is wrong. Oh, that safety drove. Like, everything that guy said was wrong. And it just ticked me off. And so I was like, you know what? I'll do a little video. Because we were worried about responding. I was like, dude. Because Kurt's like, I don't think I can respond because I might get in trouble. Because because he was pissed. I was like, I got it. I got it. You can't hate if you've never played. Dude, like, it really, like, hearing him talk, it sounded like he never played the game. Because, like, he was talking about, ooh, got out the back door. Because he was talking about, like, this is where the ball is being thrown. And I had to stop. I was like, you know, you can go check it out on my YouTube. Like, no, buddy, that's where he was aiming to throw it, not where he threw it. That's why the trajectory is the way it's off. Like, you don't even understand you don't understand. Tay Haven, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Dude, I was losing brain cells watching his video. Like, I had to stop at times because it was just my brain cells. I had to think of my brain cells. And that's a big reason why I didn't finish watching his video. I kind of just did part of it. Like, he just started yapping a lot towards the end. And I was just like, all right, yeah, a lot of what he's saying here is just all what he's said already. He's I don't know if he has an editor or if he edits himself. His edits suck. Cut out the dead space, buddy. Cut out the dead space. Unless there's a reason why you want that dead air. Will a high school football game ever be made? Apparently there's a indie team that's working on one. People are here for clicks. People are here for clicks. I don't want to be a guy that's going to be a clickbaity guy. We're going to make some stuff that's like obviously, like, you got to play the game a little bit, right? But, like, we're not going to be, like, I'm not going to be the guy that's just purely going for clicks, right? It's like, here's my video. How can I make it a little clickbaity? Got to watch the movie video. Go ahead, man. Tell me if I'm crazy. Ryan Moody made a video about College Football 27. He basically took stuff from Kurt's video, Kurt's early access video, and like super zoomed in so you couldn't tell it was Kurt. But I remember editing it, so I remember. And he like just completely exposes the fact that he doesn't know football. And I go and refute all of those points. I have it on my page, on my long form, on my red play button app. I just posted it earlier today. Not only that, but he also exposed that he has no clue about even the features of the game. Like, his football IQ is in the negatives, and his IQ of even how things function, like basic functions. It was bad. Who's she? Ugh. He just hates, like, and I said in the video, like, there's a lot of reasons why, like, I understand why Madden and EA specifically got a lot of backlash. Madden was bad for a long time. Oh, he definitely has never met somebody in the A gap. Oh gosh, I was all discombobulated. Kurt doesn't know football yet. He played for ECU, Virginia, Green Bay. Yeah, he doesn't know ball. He just played college football at quarterback, where that's where you have to be the most knowledgeable at. Actually, no, I went this way. And played in the NFL with great quarterbacks who have just an extensive knowledge, who were able to impart their wisdom onto him. But he definitely, and played for some great coaches like Kyle Shanahan, who has just a tremendous, like, definitely doesn't know anything. But it's just, it just ticked me off. Dude, I even like Madden. Like, I'm even thinking about making some Madden content. Yes, that is my quarterback, Pops. Varsity high school football. Yes, that is the one. He calls people Muppets. I'll call him a nerd, because that's my favorite thing to call people. Muppets. That's cool if you're an English dude, but you're in America, you call people a Muppet, you just sound like a nerd. If you don't mind me asking, what all did you get with the Members Plus? I can't remember everything, but if you look up the MVP Plus membership, you can Google it and you can see everything. But off the top of my head, you get a week of early access instead of a couple of days for pre-ordering it. You get more coaching points when you start a dynasty. You get more skill points when you do a road to glory, when you start one of those, and you get you'll get a tree. You only get access to a certain skill tree called Rainmaker, which doesn't seem that broken. I didn't get to use it, but looking at it in the beta, it didn't seem that broken. So that did alleviate some of my concerns.
Looking to throw on first down. Works the middle.
And then also like Ultimate Team stuff. So if you're a big Ultimate Team guy, it might be worth the look. Yes, it's similar to 26's, but I did notice you can get shoes. You can have your coach. They did have some more stuff for your coach to wear. So about the LSU team, I think they're gonna win the national. I don't think they'll win a national championship. I think they'll be decent though. I think Lane's good. I think he's a good coach.
Forced out of the pocket. Throws to the wideout.
Oh no, they brought all those guys back. Dang it, that would have been wide open. The Madden beta does start tomorrow. So I wish there was a little bit more customization for the coach, but
You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
don't seem like you get as much. Like I'd like to be able to put a visor on any coach. Still kind of the same head situation. We are in year 4, Jordan, and that is Micah Aliado or Aliade. I'm not exactly sure. He's a Hawaii starting quarterback. He's like a redshirt freshman in 26. Be boring sometimes, bro. I can't lie. It depends. Yeah, I can be getting a little boring. Can you do an army rebuild but put them in the SEC? I'll probably keep them in the same thing. But I am planning on taking the worst team overall wise in the game at the point I do it, and I'm going to put them in a super conference where I take the 11 best teams and put them in the same conference as me. So we have a nice little brutal 12-person conference. Oh, we got it. Get in the box, dude. No, this is 26. Your stepmom? Hey, let's go. Your stepmom went to San Jose State? Let's go, Landon. That's cool. Hey, Dirty South. Love that name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Dirty South. I have no clue. No clue, Pops. It's not going to be much.
Looking to throw. Touchdown, Spartans. Quick strike through the air for the score.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they have on the field.
Yo, Dumbwavy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
And the extra point is good, and they have an
They're absolutely rich. So the Dynasty points that you get are based off of, I think, a little bit of your team prestige, but also conference prestige. There's like a couple of different factors that change it up. You're still deciding on which one you want to buy between like just Madden or college football or what type of thing. I only got 14K. Well, we started making content. Like, we started making a little content when 26 first started, but we stopped because I also coached high school football. I'm actually taking some time off from coaching. And it just got too much to make content, work as an editor for, Kurt and others, and then coach ball. It just became a lot. But we started back up again in January. Like, I think the first video I posted was like January 19th, which that is kind of on the downslope and going. So I'm excited for 27. I think July is going to be a really big month for us. I think we're going to see a lot of success all across the board. So we're going to keep growing. Dude, there's been a lot. I've had to freaking tell myself no to buying some things because it's like, no, I need to save my money for this, do this. There's been a lot of good stuff coming out. Feel like you should have a couple hundred. I appreciate that though. Looks way better when you clip it than actually play. Interesting. Standard or deluxe edition? Gotcha.
The Bruins with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Lets it fly deep downfield.
No way I'm getting PI for that.
Pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in.
That's trash.
Can't do it, and the referees caught it.
First down for the offense.
College Football 27 looks fire. What do you think about? Hold on.
To throw on first down. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, a little World Cup thingy there. Little 500 jewels. Thank you there, VA Wahoo. I think I should probably go back to my 4K TV rather than, hey, you check it out. Hold on, I can catch up a little bit with chat here. Could you rebuild? Oh, you retracted your message. Could you rebuild the worst team in college football with the option playbook? So we're going to be doing a service academy rebuild. We kind of always do that. So we'll probably do armies at some point. I think I would rather have someone else other than Hilly. Not sure what you mean by that. Or Holly. Still not sure. I don't know. I think you guys are talking about somebody. Do you think they made the option playbook more realistic? I mean, it was pretty decent in 26. They paid the refs. Any change of Kent State rebuild since you did an Akron one? Potentially. I think we've got a lot of ideas. Obviously, like, they take some time to play out. Shadows look good on this game. Hey, cool. What year are you in? We're in year 4 of this one. We're going for our third natty here. Are you going to watch the World Cup, and who do you want to win? Obviously, America. I'm going to watch a little bit of it. I'm not the biggest soccer fan, but, we got to support America around here. Fire, what do you think about Holly Rowe being in it? Just subscribe. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome to the team. It was kind of cool. Like, she's not, like, I didn't see her in the game. Like, it never showed her, but it was her voice. Like, her voice was in the game. So it's kind of cool. Like, she was giving some stuff, like, especially like going, like, when I played the Duke Miami game, she was talking about how Mensa had transferred, and it gave like little storyline things. So it was kind of cool. Messi better than Ronaldo. I have a buddy who is Portuguese, and he would say those are fighting words. I have no opinion on that. Do you ever host online dynasties or just solo? We just typically do these solo. I don't think I really want to do online dynasties with people. Did Herbie just not want to do the game this year? I don't know. I'm not sure. Make this a little smash concept. It looks kind of like we're getting a little bit of man. Nah, we're getting zone. Fighting words, just like the LeBron versus Jordan debate. Exactly. I mean, they're both great. I'm not a big soccer guy, so like I'm not gonna. I do like Messi a little bit more, but I'm also. I can't even say I'm a casual soccer fan. Like, I'm a part-time casual soccer fan. Vinny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Chris Fowler sounds so boring in this game compared to IRL. Yeah, I mean, it's just tough because, you know, it's tough. He's been having to like record all those voice lines. Like, that takes a long time. It takes a long time for him to do that stuff. So, it's always going to be tough with making commentary sounding good in this game. I have no clue who that is, Jacob. That's how much I know about soccer. Honestly, boink. Palmer Palm, blink your ears bleeding 26. Oh my gosh, dude, I do miss Gus Johnson. He plays for Croatia. Okay, go USA. Do you think San Jose State will ever be good? I think they should hire me. They don't want to hire me. They don't want to hire me. Yeah, it would be nice, but the problem is, Derek, that they have all the licenses from the schools. So some schools are not going to want you to be able to change their stadium. Don't take my didn't take my bait on the hacker. Go Flash. Love it. I was like, did they have a stroke while they were writing this, or could you tell the chat if anyone wants to start online Dynasty? Good with me. Well, actually, what I am doing though is I'm bad about plugging it, but I'm building out a Discord, and in it you'll find a section called Teammate Tinder, where, you know, it really is for, like, we've got like a section for finding people to join online dynasties if you guys are looking for people, or if you're looking to join an online dynasty, and also a spot for the connected franchises, and a spot just for miscellaneous games. So trying to find someone to run some Fortnite with you, you can do that. So every platform but TikTok, you can hit !Discord and it should pop up. TikTok hates chat bots, so we can't have the chat bot there. But if anyone is interested in joining the Discord over there on TikTok, I can copy paste that link in there. You'll probably have to copy paste that link into a give me that, little boy. Don't you try me. Don't you try. I was trying to, yeah, bumped in there. Can't stand throwing a pick. Yeah, throwing a pick sucks sometimes, man. It's rough. It's a bad feeling. Feels bad. Little scissors right here. Coach Hot Rod or Coach Matchmaker? All right, now the question is, are we getting palms or are we getting burps? Taking a shot. Yeet it. Mine. Oh my gosh, he caught that. We picked it, of course. But we got PI. Let's go. Got it back. Yeah, I remember you, my high blitz. How are you doing?
And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover.
All right, let's do a little stick nod here. We only got like 45 seconds. So let's see if we can get ourselves here into field goal range. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to rip that stick nod. Nope, I have to check it down. It's all good. We can get back on the ball. We've got time. Got about 40 seconds left, so we don't need to rush. I actually like this cross Z dig. I'm going to change him to a zig to kind of slow it down. That's going to be my third option. I'm going to check triangle to X. R1. Check it down there. I wanted to get triangle on an out. I was hoping he would run the out. I didn't want to hit the hitch right there because I felt like he would get tackled in bounds. I should have hot routed it to the out, but I already made one. I didn't want to waste too much time. All right, so we're gonna look. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna read this left to right. Honestly, and just peek at that safety, see what he does. If he stays back, I'm gonna look to the zig, to the dig. He's staying back. Dig. Got smoked. Got to get there a little sooner. That's on me. Let's go back to this empty bunch. Let's go with the speed dig here. This is 4 years in. Be so good. How can they be good? Let you know.
Looking downfield and time is running short.
We recruited, we killed it in the portal, and we won games. We almost won the Natty in year 1. If Danny Scudero didn't get hurt, we probably would have won the Natty. Wasting some time. We're taking way too much time to get set. Replacing the blitz. Get vertical, timeout. I just want to say, I love your content. Keep up the great work, brother. I appreciate that, Justin. We're going to be keeping it up. Appreciate those kind words, big dog. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. Hope your Wednesday's been awesome. I'm in year 4 with Missouri State. I got the Natty to play tonight. Hey, let's go. Good luck in it. Hope you win it. Was that English? I thought I spoke English. Did I not speak any English? Rolling to his... that freaking left-handed quarterbacks, bro. Learn how to throw with your right. I had to turn the holding slider down. It can happen sometimes. What are some good rebuilds to... College Football 27 comes out on... Dang it. That was it. I didn't pay attention to the time. It comes out on the 10th. It's like the official release day. You get early access 3 days if you pre-order it. If you get a week, if you got the MVP plus. That was a nice drive. We just couldn't cap it off. Coach, just good to meet you. Just saw your running movie video, and he deserves to be I mean, I didn't want to hate. I just wanted to, like, I don't want to show hate. I don't want any hate towards him. Right, like, that's not what I want. I just want to say that I just wanted to respond to the things he was saying because they were just not true. And part of me thinks he doesn't know ball, like he just doesn't know football. And then I honestly think he's just held captive by a community that just hates EA. And I feel bad for him. Love the content. Thank you, Quill. Is GT, I mean, it can be if you want to. I mean, like, I don't know. I think everybody's got their own teams, so like they can rebuild. Like, I mean, there's obviously pluses and minuses to different teams and being in different conferences and different levels, whether you're doing G5 or Power 5. Like, they all have their pros and cons to it. By the way, when you're recruiting, look at the playing time. The better playing time, the better is the team. Interesting. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Huh? Yeah, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Pops. Sorry, when it's on defense, it gets a little hard to talk, especially when teams are tempoing me. I kind of have to put a little bit of brain power towards what they're doing. Like, I just did the wrong shift right there. But, yeah, we go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Your James Madison rebuild was fun? Okay. Oh, the better the player. Gotcha. Okay. All right. What college football team do you like in real life? Also, you watching the finals today? Are you talking about like the NBA finals? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so lost when it comes to the NBA. I've never really had a team in the NBA that I've really liked, so it's that I used to like pay attention, but I don't really anymore. But I'm a big Duke fan. I'm a massive Duke fan. Both in football and basketball. Honestly, I'm a bigger football fan than basketball because I like football more. But they have a great basketball program. But yeah, I appreciate it, John. I appreciate it helping me out there, communicating to people in chat as I trying to play. Grass is cut and you're tired, dude. Mowing the grass, that can be tiring. It can be tiring, especially if you got like a lot if you got like a mower, like a rider mower. It's fun, but you gotta push. Hey, Amy, I appreciate that. Kurt, K-E-R-T. So Kurt, Ben Kurt, B-E-N-K-E-R-T, but it's close enough. It's all good. Since I think he just has a no ball. Yeah, like, and that's just like, like part of me, like, honestly, I said in the video, like, I feel bad for the guy. Like, part of me really does feel bad for him. But also part of me is like, you made your bed, now you have to lay in it now that you have a community that's just built off of hate. And I'm not saying EA never deserved any of the crap that fans gave them, because obviously they did. Like, I didn't buy Madden for many years. There was about like a 4 or 5 year period where I didn't buy Madden at all, despite being someone that loved football, because Madden had gotten so bad. Yes, Dragonstorm. So if you hit, you should be able to hit exclamation Discord, and you should be able to find our Discord. Should send a link. If it doesn't work there, I'll copy and paste it over from another one. But if you have exclamation point Discord. You asked this in a recent video. The one I posted today, I haven't really been able to check. There we go. John hit exclamation point Discord for me. So NBA Finals have swim lessons, so please respond to this when you can. When you call Landon, I like Penn State. I wish they could do good. I think Penn State's going to do well. I think they're going to. Oh, we didn't do a great job of getting through that. I had a lane. Coach, would you ever go on the McAfee show? Oh, absolutely. McAfee's hilarious. I love Matt. I love Pat. McAfee's so funny, dude. The boys on that are hilarious. Weirdly enough, you could actually see me in the frame of like a very small amount. I'm a big guy, so it's just a small amount of me. But I was in like a quick little thing. It was like when they were talking with the Texans GM. It was when the Super Bowl was in Vegas, so this was the Chiefs and Eagles Super Bowl. And you can catch me very briefly cutting back behind the Texans GM as they're interviewing him. So honestly, I kind of was on the McAfee show already. Not actually, but you know, just a very small little glimpse of me in the background as I was walking around. Because I got to go to Radio Row that year because of Kurt Sleeper, who he was working with at the time, sent us out there. So how long will we be live? Till about, I don't know, maybe 8:30, 9:30 Eastern. I don't know. Usually we go to like 9:30, but after playing the beta 27, it's like tough to go to 9:30 every time. I'm not gonna lie, it's been tough. It's been tough. I don't like this. There you go. Yeah, it's cool. What are some good passing settings? Mine are, I have it placement and accuracy. I believe it's on 7. I might have bumped it up from a small lead to I don't like this either. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta get a play in here I like. I think I have it on, it's either smaller. I might have bumped it up to medium. Oh, dropped it. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I have. I enjoy it. Since the player playing time will show you how good they are. You can find 3 or 4. Oh, interesting. Which NFL and college football will cancel out the contract with the exclusive rights, because I'm done with the shenanigans, but I did think they did better. Dude, I think 27, honestly, like, I loved college football 27's beta. I loved it. I thought it was great. I think they've been doing better. Honestly, it's like 25, 26, like they've been getting better. But one thing I can agree with Moody on is that EA is guilty of removing features and reintroducing them as new features a year later. But at this point, all his nagging is accomplished. Yeah, it's just, that's the thing. Like he's just become a whine. Like every single time I've heard him, I don't watch his content. But every single time I've heard his content, it's just been him complaining. Hurry to see Wallace Wade's at Bama. Yes, sir. He did coach at Bama as well. We're just gonna be doing our San Jose State rebuild there, Landon. We're just doing this one probably for the rest of the time. I'm not a San Jose State fan. I'm a Duke fan. We just did this one. Honestly, after I finished my UTSA one, I asked chat for some suggestions on who they want to see me rebuild. They gave a bunch. I put a bunch of the teams in I wrote them down on little slips of paper, put them in a hat, drew it out, and it was San Jose State.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws.
Worth buying this year. So the beta's coming out. I got the MVP plus because I wanted it for college football. I wanted the early access. I can write it off on my taxes too, so it's not as big of an issue because it is like a business expense for me. I got to play the Madden, some gameplay of Madden, like an early beta of it, the one that Kurt played. I thought it was good. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Defense is much better. You guys are going to complain about the defense in college football 27, like how tough the defense is to play against. Like playing defense is way better. They definitely buffed the defense. Madden is going to punish you. Madden is going to punish you. You're in year 20. Let's go. My favorite player since starting my San Jose State Dynasty. Oh, it's Danny Scudero. I am full on. In my belief, there is zero doubt that we would have won a national championship in year 1 if Danny Scudero was healthy. If he didn't get hurt, Danny Scudero would have helped us win a national championship in year 1. It would have been our shortest rebuild ever.
Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense
Was Pro Bowl is disingenuous to hate the new changes when they're clear. Exactly. Like that's a great point, Electel. That is a great point. It is very disingenuous when it's like they're actually trying to take big swings. They're actually trying to put new things and like create cool things for us, and you just want to hate. And you're like, oh, it's all the same. Like, shut up, dork. It's just very disingenuous. Very disingenuous. Oh no, buddy, what are you doing, 16? Burnett, well, you gotta work. Do you need to be signed up to play the beta tomorrow? You have to have the MVP Plus membership. What team do you coach in real life? I don't coach. I'm taking some time away. I was just coaching high school ball. Scudero, Danny Scudero, legend. Apparently the NFL insisted on the exclusive contract the last time they re-upped. I don't think any other dev is remotely interested in doing a college football. Yeah. I think it's like, honestly, like for one, as consumers, having the two types of the same sport. So like having two NFL games, having 2 basketball games, all that stuff was great, but it was really, oops, I tried to just get down. It gets really tough for them because it makes the profit margins way slimmer when there's multiple ones. And like people get mad about that, but that's how developers make their money, right? Like the devs who aren't cleaning up, like that's how they're paid. Not like in a literal sense, Dontarius, but you can like, that's part of like facility stuff you can get. So you can spend your dynasty points on things like ice baths, and things like that, like different equipment, for your facility. You don't see it, right? Like it's not there. It's just like a little menu thing. But it helps like with like recovering from wear and tear or something. I can't, like it's in those veins. You're going to enjoy Madden 27. I think Madden's going to be good this year. I'm actually, honestly, just playing the little bit of that beta that I got to play, where it was just a little bit of gameplay. I'm actually up there, a little offsides there, 12. I'm actually even thinking about making like a little bit of like Madden franchise or superstar content. Literally the only times I was playing Madden, I played like a little bit of franchise mode in my spare time. It's like, okay, it's all right. I prefer Dynasty. But then I played against Kurt in head-to-head stuff for videos. Yeah, I'm more excited for college football. I mean, I'm a big college football guy, so like I'm way more excited. I need to turn on shoot clock when I get the ball back. But I'm really excited for college football, but I'm also pretty excited for Madden. I think it's going to be a good year.
This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
Team also in college 27. Can you do Cal or Penn State? I probably won't do either one of those.
Game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong. And
I typically stick to like some of the worst teams to rebuild.
that's the kind of play that can really
Best team I'm gonna rebuild is like the best overall team I'll probably rebuild this year is gonna be Duke.
we have an injury.
And that's because that's my favorite team. Do you think this year with college football and Madden 27, maybe add a second channel? Play some. Well, I've been thinking about doing some Madden on this channel, anyways.
Snap it from the 30.
What's up, Dante?
First down.
Definitely thinking about doing some Madden, anyways, on this channel.
To the ground.
Sorry, gosh, I got a notification. Just distracted. So we're thinking about maybe doing some Superstar or
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
because I want to do some Road to Glory, so I might take my Road to Glory player into the Superstar mode. I might pick a few of them.
First down. Wait till the tight end.
I think that'd be cool.
Help your blocking.
Please rebuild Auburn Tigers quarterback. They do have a good quarterback. I probably won't though. So again, we kind of stick towards more so the not as good teams. Like I said, Duke is my favorite. So I'm probably going to be. That's probably gonna be the best team I'm gonna rebuild. But I'm really only doing them because that's my favorite team. I got to get in there and rebuild my Giants. Coach Harbaugh, Dart, Psycho, running back. I love the vibe of that Giants team, man. Like watching Dart and Scat together in the interviews and stuff. Like those guys are hilarious. And then you've got Harbaugh. I do like Harbaugh. I
Possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive.
I think that's. I don't know. I think that's just gonna be funny.
He'll try
Actually, also I really like Harbaugh too as a coach.
on fourth down, and he's still going. And finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion.
So that would be.
Defense not exactly.
I think that could be fun. So we might do some franchise stuff because I think you're going to be able to take your college coach to Madden in a way. I don't know. They haven't really. It's like they've hinted at that being a thing, but I'm not sure.
And they'll stop him just short of the
Backfield concussion team in CTE, yes sir, yes sir. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Like, yeah, they've just got. They've got the fun kind of CTE. That's a vibe I'm getting, John. It's like they've hinted towards it. So don't quote me on that. I don't like. That's not like a. That's in there, but like I've gotten the vibe. UNC. Are you saying UNC or UNC? That's a big question there, Nick. If it's UNC, we're cool. If it's UNC, ew, UNC sucks. Go Duke.
That's been the case for this guy here today. He's been under pressure. He hasn't been in rhythm. He's thrown an interception.
The good kind, yeah. I mean, come on now. There's been some horrific stories of CTE and what happens there. Let's go Colorado. Okay. Oh, you are so quoted, but EA coach said so. Do not quote me on it. I said do not. I've like that's a vibe I've gotten, and I haven't touched any sort of Madden things, or at least because like there's like because they added 2 new coaching trees. Because they added the Rainmaker, and then they added something with like, oh gosh, go Tar Heels, boo, GTHC till I die.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Now after that run, they're in shape at the 30-yard line.
Let's turn on shoot clock and get out of here.
On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead.
Let's get out of here. Why are we not? Why is that my read?
But
They don't like this.
The clock, you wanna stay
Pulling
on
it,
the
whatever.
field.
Oh, that backer.
First down, so you have to be able to run it.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew
Why are we leaving him unblocked?
in this
Can
game.
please let me just throw it to him in the flats. I'm throwing it to him.
Focused on this assign-
Turning it on. He's got enough for the first.
How's UCLA looking this year?
Here's this offense with
We'll see. I like their coach. We'll see how that coach adjusts to being in the
give it to the back. Past the first down marker and still running.
the Power 5 level, but I think he could do well. My one thing is he's like a very quick riser, and sometimes those guys that shoot up, sometimes it's they're not quite ready. I love it, Declan. I love it.
today. And I know talking to some of their players,
I love it. How good do you? I think Duke will be. I think they'll be like a.
people thought their opponent might get them
I
today
think they could definitely have like a 7-8 win season.
to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun
Justin.
moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse?
Talking
Like,
crap.
everybody's doubting us. No
But I think they have a really good shot at being like a 7-8 win season. Potentially more. Just depends on how quickly the defense gels. They got some transfers, especially in the back half. But defensively, they had some issues last year. But it wasn't the guys that ended up going pro. It was just they had to play a lot of young guys. A lot of linebackers had injuries. They had a lot of injuries in their linebacker room. So they've got a lot of guys back. At the linebacker spot, one guy was Nick Morris. He was supposed to be gone, but he got hurt and got a medical red shirt. And not having him really hurt. Yeah. I'd have no clue if you're gonna be able to edit the personas in Madden. But yeah, I think they have a chance to be a good little team, and then who knows? Who knows? Who knows how good they can be? I think they can end up being I think they have a pretty high little ceiling. Just depends on what kind of play they're going to get from the defense. I think if they can play good defense, I think they have a very good chance of being a pretty tough little team to face and could maybe even run for the ACC. But that's going to really be dependent on the defense. Early prediction for national champion next season. On paper, I think on paper, I think Texas has the best defense or has the best chance. You look at the playmakers they have. I like Arch. I know he's not the freak show that everybody thought he was going to be, but I think he's got a chance to be I think he's a pretty good quarterback. I think he can deal, and I think he's got enough. He's got enough juice in his legs to be a problem, to be able to pick stuff up when he needs to. But that's on paper, so you never know. I also I like their rival Oklahoma as a little dark horse. I like John Mateer. I'm a big John Mateer fan. I like the way he plays the game. I thought if Oklahoma's receivers could catch a freaking pass, they would have smoked Alabama. But there were some drops on what should have been big plays that swung that game completely. So I do like Oklahoma's chances there. Oregon is going to be another tough one. I like Dan Lanning. Hoosiers have a chance to be good. I like Cignetti. I'm never going to doubt Cignetti. But I am going to need to see Josh Hoover not turn the ball over. That's my biggest thing. Is he going to be better in that Indiana system, not turning the ball over? What we know about Hoover, he throws a lot of picks. That's something we do know. I'm going to have to know that he's going to take care of the football before I trust him, because Mendoza was so good with the football. Mendoza was so good, and he made that offense hum because of his decision-making. I trust in Cignetti. I trust in that staff to make it happen, but it's all on Josh Hoover. What type of quarterback is he going to be? So, Danning as Natty or Bus. I don't think so. Dude is so young. He's barely older than me. He doesn't, jeez. You're my top 2 favorite Duke fans, Coach. It's cool to talk to a rival that will talk ball. Not just That's the thing. Like, I'm not going to be blinded by my Duke fandom. I have hopes, but I can also see this Duke season not going well. Can't see that. I don't know. I think he could win one. It's just tough to predict because it's not all about him. Florida went for the Natty. I did misspeak with Florida. I think they're gonna. I do like their coach, but I think it's gonna be a little bit. Willem, we're gonna do Duke for our first rebuild. I'm a big Duke fan, so they're always gonna be my first one. But after that, we're gonna do North Dakota State because I love North Dakota State. I love power. I'm an O-line guy. I love power, run power. And we're gonna go run some power with North Dakota State after our Duke one. Do UMass next? We might. We're not going to do any more 26 ones. They need to fix. They did get the Raven Center, Lindenbaum. They did get him, so they've been working on the O-line a little bit. After North Dakota State, maybe Colorado. I probably won't do Colorado. We're gonna do We're gonna do Sacramento State after that. His coach loves seeing CTE happen every play. I mean, there's a little something when it's the CTE type of football. I'm not going to lie. There's a little something about the CTE football. Not saying he'll be fired, but I'm saying natty or bust for this season. Like, if he doesn't win. I mean, that's for, like, a lot of the top ones. Like, that's going to be the thing. Like, Kirby Smart's going to feel like this is a failed season if he doesn't win a natty. Oregon's going to feel like it's a failed season. Texas is going to feel like it's a failed season if they don't win a natty. There's a lot of schools that, like, I think any top school, they feel like, I feel like you can say that about. More contact, more entertainment, exactly. If all this off-field hype translates to the field with Coach Summerall, I'll be one happy Gator fan. And that's the thing, like, I think Florida's one of those schools. I think college football is better when Florida's good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that is just, like, there's certain teams where it's like, I think college football is better when they're good, right? I think Florida State, and Miami are all teams where I think football is better when they're good. Marcusian, I don't know if you heard me say it. I just saw your message there. We're going to be doing Duke first, but we're going to be doing North Dakota State after. I'm a big Duke fan, so we'll do Duke first. FSC needs to be good again. The war change, dude. The chop goes so hard. TTV Bats, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Is going to be the best hire of the cycle or the Summerall. Yeah, I think Summerall's got a chance to be a good one. I think I like a lot of those coaches. They're good. Caleb Williams, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But yeah, I think there's I think he's got a good chance. I think I like a lot of them, but we'll see. This is 26. You can't stream 27 yet. We'll be able to stream 27 on July 2nd. I'd switch him for Sark in a heartbeat. Ooh, don't like Sark. Interesting. I think you guys have a squad this year, though. I was talking about you earlier. Like, on paper, you guys are probably on paper you're my favorites to win, but the game's played on grass, not paper, but maybe not grass, like turf, whatever. But thoughts about Notre Dame's coach? I mean, I like him. I just thought it was soft that they didn't play the bowl game. Is it true you can put a bunch of abilities and players in franchise mode, or did I hear them wrong during the live stream? That's what they're saying, that you can stack multiple abilities. In college, you're going to get the 5, but you can stack more. I haven't been able to touch franchise mode in Madden. We'll get the beta tomorrow, so we'll see. What about the roster? I think they're going to have a quality roster. I think that's one thing he's every year he's been there, I think he's done a great job of having a good quality roster. But we'll see. Couldn't run power very well in 26. Pulling guard just never seems to get to his guy in time. I went zone running because of it. Still had issues with the backside tackle never touching the end, even if he was straight on him. Interesting. Well, one of the things I have planned, maybe within like the first 2-3-ish months of putting stuff out, I'm going to be having a run game video, so make sure you're following long form, going through a lot of those stuff to try to help you guys out and calling your run game, then going through it. Isabel Garza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Last year's Longhorn roster was great till he got to the trenches. I think the playmakers weren't as great on the offensive side. They were decent, but like, it was tough. What's up, E87? How are you doing? Is Arch going to live up to the hype, though? I think it's going to be tough to him to live up to the hype, but I think he's good. Like, I think a lot of people thinking he sucks and stuff, but obviously, like, the hype for him because of his name. Yeah, also, make sure you're not holding down Turbo, Cryogenics. Holding down Turbo. I broke the habit, and I will press Turbo usually pretty late. Like, I've been getting up to like linebacker level before I started hitting Turbo. I've been wanting to do one with San Jose State. What's the best pipeline? Probably Southern Cal. That would be my guess. I think that's what we did. We've been doing this one we did this one way back. Then we switched over and did a Navy one. But yeah, we got some, you see the California pipelines. Dude, honestly, in 26, they can sling it. If you like to throw it, get it. Danny Scudero, absolute unit. Just pray that you can keep him. Just pray that you can keep Danny Scudero. I believe I chose Southern Cal as my one. Finally got a controller for a steering wheel you got for Christmas. Hey, let's go. I think he could potentially win the Heisman. I think so. I mean, I think he's got enough talent to. I think definitely has enough talent. Does anyone have a ROG Ally? I got one for when I go on orders, and playing Madden on it sucks with the Wi-Fi and offline mode is no better. I've heard about people using it. I've never used one. Sick, I need that video. I'm still the old school mindset of Smash Mouth football. I got you. I was planning it out like, we're going to talk zone, like how to set zone up well, what to look for when you're running your gap scheme stuff, how to read things out, all of it. And then like my plan is to make that long form, but I'm going to kind of chop it up into, like the goal is to have like each little section be about 1.5 to 2 minutes long. So that way I can make it into a short as well and then put that out and then link that back to the long form. It can be laggy if the Wi-Fi isn't good. Okay, someone in the TikTok chat said that. They love their ROG Ally, but games on it can be laggy if the Wi-Fi isn't good. And Alex says it plays just fine on his. Interesting. Your run play should be based on the front. Sometimes the defense is in a front to, yeah, and that's the thing. So like that's gonna be a big part of it, is like if you're seeing this, like if you're seeing fronts, like that's gonna be part of what I'm gonna be teaching, is like this is kind of what we want. If you're getting something like this, you're gonna just want to check your play, right? Like just get out of it. There's no harm in that. Call an audible, check it to a pass. We're still unrecommended. We still need a kicker because we lost out on that one. Can we find any that are accurate? Let's see. All of them are power. Okay, we'll just take a power, whatever. Who cares? Emmanuel Casas. When are you starting the chat, Dynasty? I probably won't be. I'm gonna keep it honest. I've got too much plans for other stuff. I can't do one of those. It's gonna take up too much time. I've got a lot of plans for content, and right now I'm editing all my own stuff. I'm gonna have a little bit of help when 27 starts, but I've got to put the pedal to the metal and grind to make sure I can see if I can get a full-time stuff going on with editing. that stinks there, Cody. Who am I rooting for in the World Cup? America. This is America. I thought this was America. Riggs is always trash. Gotta find the lounge. Friend out of town with there you go. You can always try to find someone with better internet. Yeah, exactly. If you pick power and they're in a bear front, or they're in double mug and you got a puller, don't run double mug plays. Don't run plays against double mug with a puller. It's usually not great. Same guy who smoked Kurt Benkert? Yes, I am the guy who smoked Kurt Benkert. Love Kurt, though. He's a boy. He did get me in Madden. He did have the lead in the head-to-head matchups in Madden, but I did have him in college football. Who do I think will be in the Super Bowl? I don't care. It's going to be my Chargers. I'm going to be bandwagon Homer fan. Chargers winning the Super Bowl. Justin Herbert, best quarterback in the NFL. I'm just kidding, but a football emoji and cross emoji. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I mean, I all jokes aside, Herbert's really good. He's not the best quarterback in the league, but he is a stud. I'm really excited about having McDaniel. This is going to be the best offensive mind he's had as his play caller. It's been rough watching some Greg Roman offenses. I'm not going to lie. Greg Roman offense is not it. What do you have planned for college football 27 then if you're not doing the chat Dynasty? I mean, I literally like was brainstorming like 10, 12 ideas I think I have written down already for things. I've just gone over a lot of them so much, so I'm like tired of always saying it. It's the problem with being a streamer. You answer the same question 30 times a stream, and then you're going to answer the same question in the next stream. Yes. And that's I saw that same one, Stumpf. I saw that one, that same short from Max Brown about the changed footwork. And that makes me happy. Obviously, like, Justin Herbert's got a cannon and can launch it down the field. But also, if you've been having protection issues and your tackles, who are great players, but have, struggled to stay healthy, Rashawn Slater's had some injury concerns throughout his career. Alt struggled to stay healthy last year. Maybe we get the ball out of his hand quick. Following your ex, I appreciate that, man. Coach Mode, I might take serious to actually coach to see who is actually legit. Greg Roman produced 2 MVPs, so do you mean his offenses are not good? I think Greg Roman used to be a very good play caller. I think as the game has evolved, Greg Roman has not. And I think he's still in the early 2010s way of thinking with things. And the game has evolved past that. I don't think he's evolved past that. I think that came to, I think a great example of that was the Patriots game. He had no clue how to protect Justin Herbert. He had no clue. Patriots were just blitzing, sending crap, just getting free rushers because Romans, it was bad. It was bad. So he was a great coordinator. I think when his time with San Francisco, I thought he did a great job there in San Francisco. But I think the game has passed him by, essentially. I think that's one thing as a coach that I learned is this game is always going to be evolving. If you're not evolving, you're going to fall behind and you're going to get smoked. And that's what I felt like happened. I probably will go back to coaching at some point. Mile High. I forgot to say something in the beginning. Sup, coach? Work as a lifeguard. So a lifeguard, I do a side gig with scuba diving team. They got some vets in the water right now doing a try scuba. It's sick. Hey, let's go. That's cool, Chris. Appreciate you saying hey. I have downloaded it through EA. I can FaceTime you on Facebook if you'd like. Huh? Confused. Bro, I'm in a single man for 91 reclass. We done a have a lounge. Okay. All right, talk about that. Gotcha. I could agree with that. With that Greg Roman did not evolve the pass game. Oh, I'm not saying he's not a bad, like, I'm talking about now. Right. Who is this? I mean, Lamar, was he there with Lamar Jackson? Let's look this up. Greg Roman MVP. So you had Lamar Jackson. And yeah, you had Colin Kaepernick when I was saying like early 2010s, right? Like I thought he was good then. But also Lamar Jackson is a freaking stud and made up with a lot of that because of his legs. Like Justin Herbert isn't the dynamic athlete that Lamar Jackson is. And a lot of that was Lamar making crap happen with his legs. I just coached high school ball in North Carolina. You're back from guitar. Welcome back, Lil Bronc. Dude, McDaniel with Herbert is going to be scary because there's a lot of things he wanted to do in Miami that he just couldn't do because of the lack of arm strength with Tua. Birth certificate, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. As we were, she could be a Marine. Hey, don't you call out the Marines. We stay in the Marines here. Versus the Ally X's, maybe drop it. Okay, you're talking about that. Let's go ahead and play. We're gonna play one more game. Isaiah, I answered that question that you asked. I planned out a lot of them. I think I have like 10 or 12 already planned out. Like Duke, North Dakota State, Sacramento State. I want to do like a Texas State one. I'm gonna take whoever's the worst team in the game, and I'm gonna put them in a super conference. I'm gonna do a team builder with Elon and have Elon Musk be a donor as a joke. You know, a lot of things like that. Oops. Yeah, I think the Chargers could have a really good playoff run. I think they could have a lot of success. Honestly, they are a team, again, like just getting hot. If they get hot at the right time, they could win a Super Bowl. That's one of the big things about the NFL is just getting hot at the right time. But no, Sterling, this is not the beta. You can't stream the beta. For one, it's over. And two, only certain people with like permission from EA could stream the beta. No, I'm not one of those yet. Do you have any recommendations for a team to rebuild? If you're looking to do like a group of 5, Coastal Carolina can be fun. Who else could be fun? Colorado Prods, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, he probably will. I think he wants to do more of the college football stuff, Alex, but it's definitely going to be a lot of his college football content out until Madden drops, because he's just more of an NFL guy. Boom. Love it. Interested in doing a follower dynasty? Not really. The LA defense is going to be scary this upseason. And apparently there's been some rumors that he's seriously considering coming back. So Aaron Donald is seriously considering. Are you going to apply for streaming university? Probably not. I honestly don't want to be a streamer. I want to be a content creator. I rather just make videos, and like I'm just honestly like we're using the streams. Oh gosh. We're using the streams to turn them into content, so I'm kind of good. I don't really care about growing my stream. And they will be scary even without Aaron Donald. I mean, Myles Garrett's a stud. You're going to do UMass Dynasty in coach mode? Okay. I'm probably not going to touch the coach mode. I touched it a little bit in the Madden beta, and I was like, yeah, this sucks. It was not for me. I want to play the game. Take the Rams defense. They're definitely going to be the first defense off the board. I'm a big streamer of defenses. I'd rather just, hey, there we go. I'd rather just get, use those picks to get potentially like my sleepers, see if I can hit on more sleepers. And then I just hit, you know, hit a little streaming defense. Just look at the matchups. It's Mile High Blitz. Gotcha. A nice Bo Nix throw right there. It was a good Bo Nix throw. Throwing it right to the backer. I saw that one guy starting to kind of chase the Texas, but then as soon as I went to throw, he stopped. I was like, no, bad timing. Who did they give the Chiefs? Whose corners down again? It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely like defense has definitely made a big improvement if that's what you were talking about. Tight Y off a 6-3 match. It's much tougher. Play a role, it's much tougher. Defense, it's easier to play defense as a whole. Like the defense got a buff, but because even like the AI players play much better in defense. It's made offense a lot tougher. There's a lot less freebies. Freebies are a lot less free. Back on YouTube, welcome back. Eddie. Dude, AD would be a freak. Oh yeah, you're a Rams fan too, aren't you, Alex? So I know you're hype. My mind was blown. My mind was blown. That trade happened. Rams were like, oh, we didn't make any moves. F it. F them picks, even our old draft picks. We're going all in. You guys mad that we didn't get Matt Stafford some help? All right, we're getting him some help. Got one of the scariest game records. Oh my gosh. I couldn't remember which one was the curl and the drag, or the spot route and the drag, because they were both running at the same depth, and that was super annoying. And guessed, and I guessed wrong. Got hit anyways. Yes, sir. Whoop. Little boy. Get out of here. I'm a Ravens fan, so thank God that Myles Garrett left our conference. I bet the AFC North is just, whoo. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, the Madden beta does start tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited to get my hands on some franchise and stuff. I'm going to definitely give it a shot a little bit here. Dude, they're blitzing the crap out of me right now. I got to get the ball out a little bit. Let's do a little screen. They're blitzing the crap out of us. Let's do a little screen. The Steelers fan, he glad he's gone too? I bet. Dude, I would be... Oh my gosh, we couldn't get the ball out fast enough. All right, let's lock in. I can't. We're getting smoked. Micah's getting beaten up. Let's do this dagger. I feel like they're going to blitz the crap out of me. Let's do this. Feel like it's a little bit of man right here. Nope. Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. I went to press X and I freaking like squeezed my controller a little bit going to X. Because I got excited and I freaking like fat fingered a freaking tap on R1. Dang it, dude. Yes, Isaiah, that is the quarterback from Hawaii. In the nest. Bengals got sexy Dexy. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's better or worse. I'll see. Cardinals fan, you're gonna hate your life for 18 weeks. It's okay. Just imagine. Just watch college football and just be like, we're gonna get one of these guys, and they're gonna crush it for us. I believe. In the process of rebuilding UTEP, hey, let's go. I actually love their playbook. That's what I'm using right here. I've been meaning to change over to my custom playbook, but I keep forgetting to switch it because we got some where I don't want to use like some different rebuilds that we're doing at the same time that I don't want to switch it. Think McVay, dude, honestly, Stump, that's not a bad little conspiracy theory that McVay could be retiring, because it's like almost like a one more hoorah for him and Stafford. Let's stop sucking here, boys. Let's stop sucking. Let's play a little palms to this bunch. Dude, they have all the Saban checks in cover 4. Boy's about to go crazy. Yes, sir. I think they're in the process of doing that. They should have most of them. They just got to sign the agreement. I mean, these Cardinals have Jeremiah Love, but he's going to have a bad season because, well, it's just the one or the 2 games. I think he's going to have a chance to have a good little year. It's really just going to be depending on Brissett, right? You got Jacoby Brissett. It's really going to be dependent upon Jacoby Brissett. I was looking for 2-man, could not find it. Don't love cover 4, but we'll run with it. Well, I was going to change it to cover 4 lock. Oh, that back is gone. Super Bowl. Okay, buddy. A shot after hearing McVay feels really fired up. Hey, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I could see both. Honestly, like I could see. I mean, I'm also a conspiracy theorist. I love conspiracy theories. I don't always believe them, but it doesn't make it make. But here, conspiracy theories are so fun. Look. If you've never checked out the channel on YouTube, I'll just say the name. I don't even care. If you've never checked out the YouTube channel, the Y Files, dude, it is such a sick little channel. Bro, they covered everything, and then they triggered on that quick. Were they spying me? Yes, they were spying me. That's why I triggered so quick. But he just goes over conspiracy theories and talks about whether he thinks they're true or not. Such a good little channel. Such a fun little channel. It's not a little channel. It's actually a really big channel. Dude is crushing it. Shout out to him. JB tried to get a new contract in Arizona if he's going to be starting. Hey, exactly. He's going to be. Hey, if I'm Jacoby, I'm slinging that thing, bro. I'm spinning that pill. Hey, Mile High, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Simpson. I think we're getting blitzed. I needed you to win, but you can win too. Good. LeBron Bond. QB play is more coaching than talent, in your opinion? Yes and no. I think it's spots, but also. We really just do college football. We just do college football. Just really sticking with. Oh gosh, we got demolished, but we got Micah. I'm honestly like not good at any other games, like good enough to stream them. If I'm being honest. Is there one video I should watch about 27? Been away for work and haven't really watched or read much about it. So John, I'm not going to do a long form of it. I'm going to be doing some shorts. I just don't feel like putting together a long form for it. Are you just wanting college football? One, I'm gonna pause the game so I can think through it without having to think about defense. One, if you go look at Kurt's Madden video, a lot of the gameplay stuff is going to be in both games. So he touches on a lot of those things. There is a different feel. There is a different feel between Madden. The defense is definitely better in Madden. But if you want to look for, I know Bordeaux has done some stuff, and I know Eric Rayweather has done some stuff. Bordeaux has mainly talked about Dynasty, and Rayweather, I believe he's touched on Dynasty, but he has done the gameplay stuff. I know he's touched on gameplay. He has a video. I believe that's what EA wanted them to do. They wanted them to kind of do, because they changed up a lot of what they were doing. Like Kurt did Madden gameplay, and I feel like they probably hit up Bordeaux and Eric Rayweather to do those specific ones. They've also done some other videos talking about those. If you want more of a long form. Oop. Now, I am going to be putting out some shorts talking about some of my favorite features specifically. I've done one of just my favorite ones for everything, which was a mix of gameplay and Dynasty. I'm going to be doing one on Dynasty for tomorrow. Missing X on that play. But that's going to be kind of the plan, to do some of those more specific ones. I'm going to do a Dynasty one. I honestly enjoyed some Road to Glory. I actually did some Road to Glory in the beta. I actually really enjoyed it. So we're going to do some Road to Glory content. Probably won't stream it. We'll probably just make videos from it. Madden beta is tomorrow. I use Adobe Premiere Pro. After seeing all they added to Dynasty, I'm ready for this dude. Roan, I'm right with you, bro. I've been having problems playing 26. I've honestly played it as little as I could because, like, I had some other ideas for content. I was just like, I just don't feel like recording it. I'm gonna finish out my Akron stuff because Facebook loves my Akron stuff. They're crushing it, and I'm getting paid for it. Shout out to Facebook. So I'm keeping those going, but other than that, like other than my streams and doing my Akron videos, I don't really plan on doing a whole lot more. If you're looking for more franchise content, Bengal did a video on it today. Okay, Bengal, if you want some stuff there, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good, John. John, honestly, like, I'm very excited. And as someone that loves Dynasty mode, Dynasty got a lot of love, and as someone that loves actual football gameplay, that got a lot of love. No, Jake, this is 26. Been waiting on coach mode for me. A lot of people want that. I was like, I knew exactly how it was going to go down for me. Burnett gets burnt every freaking time. Paxton Kettering, that's a Duke player. You shouldn't be on BYU. You should be at Duke. Go 3 Sky. Clokus did a Road to Glory vid. Okay, so Clokus, Clokus, he did a Road to Glory vid. So if you want to check that one out, John. Dynasty and gameplay, gotcha. So yeah, Bordeaux doesn't do a lot of the gameplay. Eric Rayweather is going to have your gameplay. Bordeaux is more of he's a menu merchant guy, but Bordeaux's a good dude. I love Bordeaux. He's a good dude. You love cookies? I love cookies too, man. Cookies are delicious. It's part of the reason why I'm so fat. Yeah, Rayweather is just a good, like, football gaming news stuff. He's where I get a lot of, like, I see a lot of his stuff. He does a good job. He's a good guy to follow. Roan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh, they screamed me. Meant to say Clokus, but I fight with autocorrect on a daily basis. I just, bro, you never know. I get some random comments that look a little weird coming from you. I was like, he doesn't really usually give me like random comments. But I see so many random comments. You know, we just always roll with it. We just always have fun with it. But I might go check out Bengals video on franchise after stream, because I'm excited to see what they've added to franchise. I did not get to look at any franchise stuff. Essentially, it was just gameplay what I got to look at. But you did have 4 cookies. Dude, now I'm wanting some cookies. Gosh, some chocolate chip cookies sound so good.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's clean. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his...
I just realized it's 14-14. I got to lock in a little bit here, boys. We can't get knocked out. We can't lose the Pac-12 championship game. Come on. Take it back. Boom. Let them rumble. Well, but I have a good feeling too. I'm really excited to try the bait out tomorrow. I'll let you guys know my thoughts. Obviously, won't be able to stream any of it. But I think being able to play the Madden beta tomorrow will let me know if I want to do some Madden content. Now, we will just do our teaching stuff. If you're going to want Madden teaching, I'm letting Kurt handle all of that. But college football stuff, that's where I'm going to kind of stay in my lane. Because the game does resemble high school. So I have like... For me, I feel a little bit more confident speaking to that stuff than Madden, than the NFL game. The games are different. The hashes matter, like all that stuff. I don't know. Probably just a couple of days, like college football's was. But I don't have the good. I'm getting it because of the. I have the MVP plus. We got to play like I got to play like a dumbed down version where it was basically just gameplay because I was helping Kurt record that video. They got me access to it. Literally, like I couldn't do franchise. I didn't even have a practice mode, which sucked. But
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
oh, I freaking wanted triangle. I don't know why I pressed X.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Tight end flex out into the
I want tight end on the backside. Yeah, trips, wide trips. There we go. I want to do. I just want a regular. Ooh, actually, a little. For college football, yes, the beta is over. Madden's beta is about to start tomorrow. I actually like this read why pop. I'm actually not liking it because they've got a lot of extra hats in the run game. I feel like they're about to blitz me, and so I'm going to flip this. Now they're going to flip their call. Their blitz is going to come from the backside as I sprint out to the left. And I'm going to drop a dime right there. You can get Madden's beta tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna test it out. Obviously can't stream it, but I'm gonna give it a look. Little look-see-loo. Oh, that backer shot through. He was playing that? That's weird. I don't know what time. I'm gonna have to figure that out. No, you cannot stream the betas. You'll get your stuff banned. I know when 26 was coming out, they were like banning people for leaking things. The Chips Ahoy Reese's, not the chewy ones. I'm a chewy guy though. I like the chewy ones more. But yes, Alex knows ball. So is it out for everyone if you got the MVP plus? We love the chewy ones too. The chewy ones are good. I'm a chewy cookie over a like crunchy cookie, I guess you could say. I love like obviously like the Chips Ahoy stuff, right? Like I'm a big chewy guy, but like when it's a little underbaked, you know what I'm saying? When that cookie's a little underbaked, the soft, oh my gosh. Getting me feeling some type of way. Yeah, the MVP plus, with the MVP plus, you get both the college and Madden. I know ball. Trust me, I know that. I know cookies. There's one thing. I think one thing you can take a look at me. Trust me, I know. Trust that I know about some cookies.
Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
The allegations are, I mean, I'm fat. Don't know what that sign is, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You gotta lock in a little bit. I'm about to start blitzing them.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he
Go
got
here. I like the 30.
gave his
Oh, get off the block. There we go. For everyone that won't get to play the beta, you typically always have to click on an agreement that says you aren't allowed to stream or post videos, images about the beta unless you want to get banned. Exactly. So that's why I've been like reposting things, and when I've shared content from what they've been doing, it's been from their release event, or like I did get some stuff from Eric Rayweather's video for college football to talk about some of the defensive things. Oh my gosh, we got cooked. Our DBs are getting embarrassed out here. So because I know those guys have, they have the they have permission to have that out, and if that's been cleared by EA, I'm gonna go ahead and share it in my stuff. I've sucked so far with the wheel, but I'm not getting used to it being so touchy. Hey, you got this. I'm gonna test out the beta tomorrow. I won't be doing it on stream or anything. I will not be streaming it, but we will be giving it a little look for tomorrow. Excuse me. Threw that a little late. It got to be sooner. Got to be sooner on that dig. I couldn't remember if I called the post sit or the. They're gonna rotate to 3. There we go. Oh, they're blitzing too. We sailed the throw. But the non-chewy's variant of that specific cookie, because it takes milk dunking way better than the chewy's. Okay, I feel you there. It's valid. That's valid. Let's put this to the field. Here. And then let's make sure we're protected on our backside. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. Gotta live with this. That stinks. We're good, though. We're going to let him get vertical. He's going to have a good chunk. Boom. We can go ahead and use one of our timeouts right here. I haven't played the franchise mode, so I'm excited to see how the franchise mode is going to be in the beta. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about my thoughts on it when we stream on Friday. When I get to play on it there. So, used to love franchise mode. So like I'm really hoping they did well. People were saying that Bengal has a really good video out, or has a video out about franchise. So I'm going to check that out when I get off the stream. Making a player outside of Superstar, I don't think they'll do that. I think they're going to, because I think they want you to play Superstar mode for that.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Love the aggressive mindset.
Let's go with this bunch arches. We should be able to get a good catch and run.
Take a shot downfield.
We should be able to get a good catch and run to Olsen or Mama.
But he gets flushed out of the pocket.
Honestly, I have Bond right now too.
Boundary and gets out of
Nah.
bounds, and a good game.
I'll get a catch and run. Not really much of a catch and run, but we got a little bit. Let's take a timeout.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
You know who's got to love this offense?
I've got one timeout, so I don't need a shot to the end zone.
Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me.
I'm going to put R1 on this zig, so if I need to check it down, I can. But I don't have to force it into the end zone. If we get a rip to a Mama or Vines Bright, so X or circle, we're going to take it.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw.
We got it. Oh, we missed the throw.
But it's incomplete.
All right, we got one more rip into the end zone, and then we're going to have to call a timeout. Let's get into this 5 wide. Let's go with this scissors. And then we're going to put Vines Bright on this go. We might have R1. Half slide it that way.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Boom, let's freaking go. What a dime. What a dime. What a dime. Whew. I saw the safety flying out, and I was like, I'm not going to have the corner. Had to fit that in there because they were playing that Tampa 2, so the backer was running through and trying to get that, so we had to throw it early. So that way we didn't throw that pick. Or have the backer influence the catch. So, Little Brunk, one of my pinned videos is dealing with recruiting. It's a good little recruiting strategy that I have there. I believe it's the middle one that I have. Hey, bro, chill out, 58. Let's feed this running back. He's 4 attempts, 96 yards. I need to hand it off to him more. He did also have that really good long run on, well, our second drive of the game, but we were having to throw it a little bit. We had two 2-minute ops. Well, one was like a 40-some second op, so. That screen got me. That was frustrating. They know about the KP special. Dude, it's funny. There was one person who was like, why is Bedkirk catching strays? I'm like, bro, he knows and he loves it. He finds it funny. It's the boy. Yeah, I think we're going to win too. I have a good feeling. We just got to make sure we're locked in. Honestly, like at this point in time, if I lose, it's because I'm like not locked in. I'm just kind of like goofing around talking with you guys. And also like, oh gosh, you guys have been extra chatty because of all the 27 news. So like, I actually kind of like that we're just kind of playing these. Like, I'm not trying to do a new Dynasty. I'm able to just kind of play, talk through some things with you guys, but get to talk ball a little bit, but get to talk about college football 27, what we're excited about. I'm really excited, guys. Like, OG's the man. I love Scott O'Gallagher. I think that was the best thing. Dude has been crushing it. Like, getting him at EA has been probably the best thing they've done, in my opinion. Like, that has been probably one of the best hires they've made. And they've got some guys there. You know, some of the guys that were presenting those things, like they've got dudes that know ball. Like, they've got guys who played ball and stuff. So, it's really refreshing, the changes they're trying to make and ways they're trying to better the game. So I'm excited. And also too, it was really cool. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up. This is actually, oh gosh, I have 20 notifications on Twitter. Because I tweeted out, this one went kind of good too. This one went off. This is not, I usually don't hit these pretty organically too. Usually when a tweet crushes, it's because like Kurt hit a retweet on it or something. But this one said, for all my fellow OL enthusiasts, EA added the Gallup step for certain double teams in college football 27. And then someone said, now can we get a gap hinge on the backside? And I tagged Scott O'Gallagher in it. And Kenneth Rashad Boatwright, who is one of the designers at EA, he says, I'm working on it. Still some cleaning up that needs to be done. So that makes me so happy. Like, they're adding so much, like, as a ball lover, right? Like, they're adding so many little details that people do not recognize. And I love it. Like, EA's, again, like I've talked about before, EA's deserves some hate and some issues. But they're doing a lot. They're taking a lot of big swings, and I applaud them for that. Like, I love that they're taking big swings. Yeah, especially this year. Like, they're really taking a lot of big swings for 27, and I can really appreciate that. Like, my personal philosophy is, like, I don't want to, if I ever get a cool opportunity to do something, like, I don't want to play it safe. Like, I want to swing big. And I feel like EA swinging big, and I love it. Like, I love that thought. He is wide open. I love that thought. I love that. I love that shuffle dagger. Let's go with that again. Let's try this thing out again. Let's see how this see if this will clear out a little differently this time. Let's try it versus some of these coverages. They're really pushed over because we got this 4 to a side, but they might be manning. Nope, they're blitzing me. Okay. That was a little weird. I see how it opened up though. What were they in? Okay, they did 3 sim pressure. Okay. Dude, this is nice. I haven't even really experimented with this part of this playbook. Did you hear about the corner Duke got named Jammer? Yep, I tweeted about it. Said if you got a corner named Jammer, he's got to be good, right? I don't know anything about him, but with that last name, he better be a good corner. I'm just gonna say that. The last name is Jammer. You got to play. You know, they're going for the genuine article, the real deals. Yeah, I feel like they're really trying to make a very genuine game. And I applaud them for it. Like, they're really going, like, they're adding a lot of small little details and things. And I can't wait to, like, really look at what they're doing. Like, getting some time, like, after the initial, like, because honestly, like, when I first played, the initial shock of how good the defense was kind of had me shook for a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Like, playing offense was tough. And also, I was like, I didn't get to spend a whole lot of time, and it was funny. It was literally like right after the event. It was right after the event. I was like, you know what? Like, all my stuff is done now. All the work I've had to do over this week is done. I can kind of take a breath, and I can actually like play the beta a little bit. I hopped on, was doing my Duke Dynasty, and I saw a gallop step, and I literally stopped and texted Kurt. Won't be as good. I don't think so. I think what's going to happen is that they're going to continue to build. I think next year, I think this year is just like they added so much, but it's the foundation of what they want. Right? It's the foundation of what they're laying down for the future. I don't know if he's related to Quentin Jammer. It would be awesome if he is. But I didn't see any of that when he committed. But yeah, I pressed triangle and he just looked at the ball. That's been a frustration in this game. Sometimes, like, I've been in position to make plays and like I'm pressing the button and nothing happens. Oh, that has been one of my frustrating gameplay things.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain.
We're here. We're there, baby. We're there. We're playing good defense. I'm gonna blitz them here. Play outside leverage on them. Oh gosh, I switched to someone. I did not know who I switched to. Will you be able to go to the college football playoff in 27 with North Dakota State, or will it take some, or will it, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Colorado State Rebuild, another upset Washington 43 to 38. Let's go. Yes, Hudson, I am very excited for 27. Oh man, kind of ready for this game to be done. I'm ready to. I'm hungry right now. I haven't ate dinner. I'm ready to eat. You have to figure out what I want to eat. Don't have anything prepared, so I'm probably just gonna have to get some DoorDash or something. Oh man, all right, let's turn on shoe clock. Let's go normal Y off week. Let's do a little inside zone. Love the look. 2 double teams. Sand this thing off. Keep the finger off the turbo till you start getting to the second level. Compared to the user, how is the CPU running AI? It's more improved, I will say that. It is more improved. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam some inside zone and get out of here. They're in a 4-3 type look. They might be going man. Put the backup in. Good. Let's do a little jet touch pass, get a little wide play, run a little extra clock off. I'm probably going to rebuild North Dakota State or Georgia State in 27. I'm definitely going to do North Dakota State. They're going to be our second one we do. Put your subs in. I probably could. I don't. It's whatever right now. We'll be all right, hopefully. Been crushing pizza rolls and Mountain Dew or American Dew now. Prepare for these games to come out, dude. I'm so excited for these games.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play.
If they're in zone, we can fire this thing out. Are they bumping over at all? They are. They're chasing. Cool. Oh, he ended up stopping. It looked like he was going to chase, and then he didn't. We really got to. Yep, we got to wait 22 more days. Don't worry. I'll be here before you know it.
He's running out of time here. QB gets the first, now looking for more. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Pizza rolls and Mountain Dew. Oh my gosh, that does sound good.
We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
I got my pizza rolls, dude. You guys know that video? I'm playing Fortnite. Kid was. It's like one of those moments you're like, you just don't understand how good you have it right now, kid. You don't know how good you have it right now. If I could go back to pizza rolls. You know what I'm saying? Like you young bucks, you old heads out there went back when we were young bucks. You know, you got the pizza rolls. Some Doritos, things like that. No worries. Get into game. It's the best. Pizza rolls are legendary. Pizza rolls are legendary. Oh, they're so good. Let's bring a little free fire. I want to flip it though. We should be fast enough to get over to that fullback if they throw it up and they're play fake. Oh, fullback, sweet feet, but get on the ball. Let's go. Let's go. That last week is going to be a long run. Pizza rolls and bagel bites for, or oh, both. Oh yes, both of those. Gosh, elite. Elite. Oh man, we gotta run it. Decent little look for it. Good, decent little bit for it. Ooh, someone Trent coming in with his usual dropping crap on my noggin. Appreciate you, Trent, with the roses, the let him cook. Appreciate you, big dog. Hope you're well. I think more, but he popped up in a weird way. Popped up different than usual. I do think it feels better. I like it better. Just the defense plays a lot better. I think that's one of the biggest things. To me, the feel was a little similar, like just gameplay wise, but how the defense played was so much better. But it did feel smoother. And yeah, I think it was really well done. Bagel bites, dude. Gosh, you guys are wanting me. I want pizza rolls and or bagel bites right now. Like my mouth is freaking watering for both of those. gosh. We went way inside on that crack. We're going to go ahead and get down. Oh, we're not going to get down. Yo, Cryogenics with the subscription. Let's freaking go. Appreciate that, big dog. Welcome to the team. Well, you're already on the team. Well, hey, now you got a scholarship. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was the other way. I thought I called it the other way. Juking is better too. I just think I haven't been seen enough to really want it. I played it. I played that beta. I loved it. I loved it. Oh, I have to sneeze. That's not what I called. At least that's not what I thought I called. We'll run power here. I'll run this power. It's not looking too bad. Boom, boom. Yes, sir. Tutty. Oh, yeah. I had heard about it and then got to experience the beta, and I was like, dude, at least the beta, I got to play in the beta, they were knocking it out the park with everything they were trying to do. Now, obviously, after playing more, you'll probably notice some issues and stuff, but it's good. Feeling tired, but in a good mood. So check this out. Hey, let's go. Love the Get Wrecked Nerd. That's probably one of my favorite emotes. Give it out 5. Let's freaking go, big dog. Appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, we got to pay attention here. We're gonna do it on the second when I'll have access to it because I got that one. But Cryogenics, man, thank you again for the 5 gifted, big dog. Appreciate you so much. Let's freaking go. Oh gosh, I look away. I'm like going to look at stuff, and I get caught in like the weird little animation trying to rip through. Oh, those defense adjustments are fun. I didn't dial in any macro stuff. But we're definitely going to be in the lab trying to find some good ones there. And I know Kurt is definitely getting in the lab on that as well. So. But honestly, like, I tested a little bit of stuff because, one, I just wanted to kind of do it and figure it out. Hold on, I'm going to thank you there. The kid Chance, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And I appreciate the love over there on the purple app there, Cryogenics. Appreciate it. It's just tough. Like, that one's hard to stream on because the discoverability over there just is no bueno. We were outnumbered. It's just tough for people to find you. It's really, you got to bring in people from other apps. But when you have those other ones where the streaming is already built in, it's a lot easier to pull in people, right? Especially when you have like places to push content, things like that. But I thought of like a couple little ones for even Dynasty mode, so like some common adjustments. Like there's like how I like to do red zone defense where, oh gosh, like how I like to do red zone defense where I'll play like 3 sky shade underneath, and stuff. Like I can set that all up, which is really nice. And then I'm also going to, okay, we incomplete anyways, good. I was about to say, that's stupid. The replay official shouldn't have crap. He should have been out of bounds. I should have swatted it, but he should have been out of bounds anyways. I'm wanting to get out of here. Come on. He was out. He was out. He was out. Please tell me he was out. Please tell me he was out. I just want this game to be over. I just want this game to be over. That's what, thank you. I'm going to bring the blitz. I'm just going to spam mid blitz. A nice fun thing too from 27 was that if this was 27, they would have been running the ball chewing clock. They would have been trying to get out of here instead of just slinging it around. they would be trying to get. There we go. BTA. Yeah, we're kind of working them right now. I'm just gonna spam some mid blitz because I'm got tired of them driving and I don't feel like having to think. We'll just spam mid blitz. It is what it is. They actually try to get out of the blowouts. Yes. Like I had some stuff where there was a couple of games where like I was up like 4 scores on teams in the fourth, like up 28 or so, and they were chewing clock. I literally texted Carter. I'm like, they're chewing clock right now. This is awesome. Watch for years and just default. Yeah, exact cryogenics. That's why I do stream over there on Twitch. I'm about to get off here, but I think that's why I stream over there, is because I know a lot of people just like that's their default streaming choice. Right, so if I'm gonna bring in people, most of the people that I've brought into the Twitch community have been people finding me outside of Twitch and then going in watching Twitch. They just like to watch Twitch. 2-minute drill. I can't really remember, Manuel. I don't know if I had too many of those opportunities. Yeah, I'm about to be getting off. What were some big changes? Oh, excuse me. I mean, they hit on they hit on all of those like big issues, the big things, but again, some of the smaller things that I noticed. That's one of the things. They did like little animations, like the gallop step. I don't know if you guys saw like the receiver jostling stuff. So Kurt talked about it in his long form, and we clipped it out for a video. But the wide receiver jostling stuff, which hasn't gotten a lot of love, I love it though. It's really good. But you're Matt from TikTok. I appreciate that, brother. Enjoy watching, and we'll support any way you can. I appreciate that. Thank you, John. But we're gonna get off. I'm not gonna forget do my exit. I started it, and then we took almost a week off. Well, essentially a week off, and kind of forgot about doing it the last couple ones. But appreciate you guys. Really excited. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get some food. We'll be going back to like our normal like 9:30 or later stop time, but just it is tough playing 26, man. I just, after playing 27, it's tough. But I want to thank you guys again. We're gonna end this thing. We're gonna have a little team drill. All right, bring it on in. Hands up in the air. Team on 3. Team on me. 1, 2, 3. Team. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of the week. We'll see you Friday at 4:30. See y'all.